Wait. There we go. When I kept bouncing, I kept saying, wait for it. Because I did everything. I was ready. I made sure everything was set up. Everything was ready. Then I noticed that my model didn't jump into frame originally, and I don't know why. And then, on top of it all, the one thing... Oh, good thing. Good. The one thing I forgot to do. Ooh. I actually added a exclamation point lurk just before I started stream. Like, literally, like, less than 5 minutes ago. Because I remember seeing you enter that one of the prior times. So I actually added that as an actual thing. And then I tested it right before I started stream. And then I cleared my chat so that no one else would see it. But I can't believe I forgot to plug in my microphone. I had like everything set up to go, and then I forgot to plug in my microphone. So that was an interesting way to jump into stream. Forgetting to do a microphone check. Anyway, I can't believe, I mean, I started an hour early, so I suppose I had to forget something. I had to be scuffing some way. But I'm expecting to go through almost an entire, like, change doing this. Cause, let's see, okay, so my screen is showing. I didn't remember if I had my screen turned off or not. And this canvas may look blank, but there's a reason behind that. It is secretly not blank at all. But I may have gotten a little carried away yesterday. Because yesterday I'm like, okay, so just to get a general idea of what to do for stream, let's do a little bit of sketching. And then my sketching got carried away. I was first like, okay, so we gotta get the head. I'm like, okay, let's do a little circle. And then let's build a line down to create the jawline. I'm like, ooh, okay, looking good. Except for the fact that I'm like, this head, too long. This head, too wide. So I freeformed it, cranked it lower, squished the head. I added a neck. And then, just because I'm trying to learn a little more about anatomy, but not entirely, I went with the typical, I looked at my own body, I'm like, okay, my shoulders are roughly like that wide out. And then, from there, I went and I said, you know, let's create a general shape for the torso, because you want to break the body into pieces in order to understand fundamentally. So I broke into a torso, like that, cut it off, and then I went to the waist, and I was like, yes, down, like this. After I did the waist, I'm like, ah yes, let's go hips. And I gave myself some hips that probably are not accurate to life. I'm like, yes, this is my character so far. I added circles for joints of shoulders, because sometimes you need joints. So I broke it down into torso, waist, and hips. And then I was like, you know what? For arms, I've seen people draw cylinders to be like, this is the shape of a base arm without all the detailing. So I just drew myself some cylinders to where I thought my elbow would be. Added a joint at the elbow. And then, because I don't draw hands, I refuse to draw hands, I have her reaching behind her back. And right now, it's going so that this arm goes here, and this arm holds on to this hand right here. And no one gets to see my hands, because I can't draw hands. And then somehow, doing all of this led to this. Mainly part of the reason I'm doing this is because I want to show that I actually did sketch this all myself, and I wanted to show my process. Also, collarbones. So yeah, you can see what I was talking about with her hands sort of just reaching down here. So it's like that, she's holding on, or more like that, so she's holding on here. And then I added the eyes, and the face, and the ears with the earring. And all of that I did yesterday. I did an entire body design yesterday. So, let's erase the sketchy body that is not my sketch. And then, to replace it, wrong thing, wrong. That was gonna be the next reveal. Part of the reason I'm also doing this is because the person who's lurking in chat said that they wanted basically to have an understanding of how to function, like, have a little bit of art teaching in this. And then a lot of these are tips that I learned from watching other people do art, which is like, to understand how to do hair, give your character a hairline. I don't know if all y'all heard that or not. That was just the sound of the cat feeder going off. And then, in order to get a better understanding of hair, also add, like, the part in. There we go. That way you know where the hair comes from, so you can be like, duh, 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 duh. So cute! Now, it also led me to decide I wanted to show off the little part. So we have my hair going like that. And then we have it go out. And then we still got my gorgeous little buns. Except for my buns are getting an upgrade. And then, you know, we got these. And then I decided, you know, like some VTubers will have clips in their hair. So I'm not stealing it from any particular VTuber. And if a VTuber has clips exactly like I'm drawing, I swear I did not know that, and that is not me copying. That is just complete coincidence because it's a very simple design. Anyway, now that I've got my self-obligatory, like, please don't think I'm stealing, I added a little clip here and a little clip here with a little flower. And then that hair, that lovely hairstyle, turned into this, which honestly I'm super proud of, because I do come from a forest. I plan on bringing in more of a nature motif by turning my buns into little, like, roses. There's still gonna be my hair color, but there's still little roses. And then, like I said, I added a little clip with a flower on it. And a lot more detail for the wisps in the hair. In fact, I might actually go over that more and end up doing, like, little flyaways, like there, just little stuff that would be, like, details. But that will be when we're actually working on it. And then after you do things like that, you're left with a character that looks like a body figure. Now the next part that came into play is basically, I would say, like, normal body stuff. What I did is I took a lot of references. For clothing with references, you don't want to quite copy someone's exact outfit, but you can take, like, oh, I like this piece here, I like that piece there. You can take different things that you've seen other people do. So I added these little poofy shorts. I saw a picture online and I copied them. I'm not going to show the reference images because I don't know if I would get in trouble for that. But I added shorts. I changed my shirt up a little. I added back in my classic vest. But we're changing my character to look more like this. I'll admit, I got a little carried away with all of this. But I was so excited sketching last night. You know, last night I was thinking maybe this far. Maybe just this far. No, I ended up doing a lot more than I intended. And that's okay. It was a little shocking, but it's okay. I think. I don't even know how much time I spent on it. It was just so much fun. And now to figure out what brushes to use even, because ooh, you know, that actually is kind of pretty. And part of the reason why everything is so broken up is because then you can do things like more fine-tuned detailing. Also, I'm debating using the symmetry. Nope, that's the hair I'm using now. I'm debating doing a symmetry tool. There we go. I'm debating doing like a symmetry tool. Set as a reference layer. So if I do this, let's see, will it work now? You know what, I give up. If I just use this, well, oh, okay, so apparently the ruler just isn't working. I got you, not even on its own layer is it working. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Making me seem like a liar. Anyway. I don't think I will be coloring the body to begin with because, you know, that's not what I wanted. Because I know some people have gotten in trouble for having skin tones. So, like, part of that might be done behind the screen just so that I don't get in trouble. One sec. I'm very upset that this layer isn't actually working. That was not what I meant to do. Anyway. And it should be working, like, cause like... Oh, hi, little miss. Just be careful. I like that blanket. But really, why doesn't it mirror? I'm sorry, I'm just sitting here in disbelief of it being wonky. No, 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 give it back, give it back. Also, I can't spell. Okay, because if I do that... Having fun in the box, darling. Yeah, I know. That symmetry ruler is broken. Whoopsie. Anyway. Let's try and add another symmetry ruler in, just because I kind of want to... You're okay, it's drawing tablet. I promise you're okay. I kind of want to, you know, take advantage of that. I don't know why I found that so funny. And if we activate that, then... I don't know why every time I do something that isn't what I'm supposed to do, it's so funny to me. Now, I am not a great artist, I will say outright. Oh, how do people do these? How do people do this without looking like an idiot? Like, look at that. I don't know how people use the symmetry tool without feeling like an idiot because the lines just don't... Look at that little lip on the head. Look at that little lip on the head. How do people do this without feeling like an idiot? Okay, that should be a decent head to start with. I feel so oh, no, no, no. Sorry, I just noticed how not smooth that was. So I'm turning up my stabilization, because I would prefer not to. Once more. You can do it again. You can do it again. I'm a perfectionist, by the way, if you didn't already know. Oh, that's so cute. Should I give myself more of a jawline? I kind of want to give myself but do I have a jaw? Okay, I somewhat have a jawline. Okay, I won't say I have a great jawline, but I have a jawline. That's too round. I don't know why. It's just so fun to do that. Okay, I'm just getting so paranoid with my anxiety right now. I should not say that because this is a happy street. I'm just worried how bad it's gonna turn out. I'm like so excited by the sketch that I did that I worry I'm giving myself too much expectations and that coloring is going to... I keep on forgetting to give myself a jaw! Girl! Girl! Do you not want a jaw that bad? Gorgeous. Beautiful. Apparently I just don't want a jaw or something like that. You know, that's actually really close. I can see why it would take people forever to do a actual model though. Because I wonder if I'm just struggling because this is not my normal streaming time. You know, a little rounder. Why? I'm such a perfectionist right now. There we go. Nope, that's not it. Just, nope, no, wait. There we go. You know what? That could work. That could work. That could work. Okay, now we gotta work on the ears. I know that typically people would pay lots of money to have a VTuber model. And I'm no exception. I would totally pay money if I had it. But, well, I don't. We are currently designing my own, because that's all I can afford. Is my own creation. And I have a feeling this one's going to turn out a lot cuter than my current model. And you know, it's fine to say that, because I designed my current model. So it's not like I'm dissing some artist who tried their best. I'm dissing myself who tried my mediocre. Funniest thing, both of these models will have been designed on stream. And you can still find my old video where I designed this current one, and you'll see I was just like, that's too long. I suck at also drawing necks that are a decent length. I'm like, nah, necks have to be this wide, this wada. Like, necks gotta be like, necks gotta exist like this. She's looking so cute right now. Oh my goodness. Why am I so obsessed with myself? And then I'm gonna... I can't English! I speak English as my first and only language. Only being subjective because of ASL. But that's also just English, but with a different sentence format. I don't like that. Nope. We're gonna back it up like that. You know, let's actually back it up here. You know, they always say, like, do it in one stroke. You know, I got a little bit of upper arm shove. Maybe that, nah. It's all about trying to find the perfect balance. There we go. That looks good. I'm gonna leave that there because... How did I design this? I'll be honest, this is the type of art style that I have been noted to say to myself that I wish I had. I've actually said to myself that I wish I had this type of art style. And then randomly sketching last night, I suddenly sketched this and I'm like, yeah, that looks good. Let's go with that. And then suddenly... suddenly, this is what my model looks like. And I'm sitting here like, wait. Those are way too big hips. Nah. It sucks when you have so many different lines though, because then you don't know what you're actually supposed to work with. So I'll admit that makes it a little hard. Okay. Trying to figure out. One sec, I need to crack my neck. Trying to figure out certain details, like what you're supposed to do, can be a lot harder. Also, like, I love how both of these models are created by me. You can see my derpy old model, and you could see the upgrade. And mind you, typically I'll use the body models. I did none. This has no body model to it. This was entirely me sketching out what I thought would work. You can see, even like I mentioned, you can see I did the like the chest placement. I did the boning, like I said. I am really proud of this so far. I need to actually remember which lines I wanted to follow for the body. I think it was primarily that dark line. Okay, let's actually... Look at that! That's gorgeous! I feel like I need more space here. Let's go back though. Just add a little more spacing. A little more curve. Okay, let's take a look again. I don't know why. It feels weird looking at this spot compared to this spot. Why does it look so weird? It's a mirrored line. Why does it feel... Still though, that looks fantastic. I almost don't believe that if I wasn't here right now doing this, I would not believe that this was me. And I don't know whether that's a compliment to myself or a diss to myself. Which is the most confusing part of the statement. Is that I don't know if it's a compliment or me being rude to myself. So, you know, we'll just continue on our merry way then. Okay, let's carry on our merry way. You know, you're not supposed to do what I just did, so don't do what I just did of the constant sketch line. Anyway. That is too thick. Why am I building this one like it's gonna be the other arm? This is the arm that goes straight down. Because it's supposed to meet with the other hand. Like, let's look at that. Let's look at that. Oh my gosh, that's way too skinny. Where are my arms? Where are my arms? Why am I a twig? Why am I a twig? Okay, never mind. Why am I a twig? Oh my goodness, I'm a twig. And here I thought I was decent. Ah. Wait, let's go here. And just a little bit of that. Let's see, does that look better? Am I less of a twig now? Wait, I don't want a grayscale. Wrong thing. I'm a little less of a twig. Okay, I've still got super twiggy arms. But you know, let's go. Let's go. I suck at drawing hands, so no hands. I love it so much. Anyway. Sorry, I was just looking at my cat enjoying her time in the box, and I'm like, What's so fascinating about a blanket in a box? Why is that more fascinating than me? Why don't you want to spend time with me? I'm more fascinating than a box, aren't I? Honestly, I personally might watch someone just fold it. Tell me you don't know how to draw without Tell me you don't know how to draw without telling me you don't know how to draw. Sorry, that was just funny to me. I don't know why that was so funny to me. That was just hilarious to me. Anyway, back to the actual pen I'm using. I'm using one without a lot of texture, mainly because that is gonna not be a good arm. I am using one without a lot of texture because I don't really want texture on my model. That's more if I were to be drawing her in any situation. And this is her base look that you see for every game. I should not have eaten so fast before starting this stream. Whew. Don't worry, don't worry though. No. You know, I should do what I did with that arm and make the elbow lower. Maybe then I'd be actually more happy with it. Why don't I make myself happy and actually, like... Because I have too many things that I want to try doing for elbows because I don't do elbows. Anyway, let's check because yeah, that's kind of messy. No. I'm just sketching over it. There we go. There we go. That's actually kind of decent. Oh my gosh. See, inking is my least favorite part because I have so little confidence in it. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly just do a lot of sub-layering because this is gonna take a lot of work and it's gonna be an interesting time. Anyway, but I plan on probably off-screen doing a lot of the skin detailing because if I ever want to give myself different outfits, then it's good to have all these different layers. Anyway, I know what I want for my earring, so let's bring back the skin layer. Oh wait, I forgot. There we go. Oh my goodness. Why is it so pretty? Anyway, I'm just fangirling over myself. Hey, are you okay? Don't worry, I got you. There you go. The box started tipping. Anyway. I'm gonna lift this lip. There you go. A little hidey hole. You want the darkness? You can have the darkness. You don't want the darkness? Oh my, sorry, I got distracted by Cat. Cat is worthy of distraction, to be honest. I will admit, I decided the earring on impulse because, you know, my current earring is very bland. So I decided to keep it, but add. So now, instead of just having the single string and strand are too complicated to try and mush together into one word. Anyway, instead of just, you know, having this single strand of like floating beads because I am too lazy to draw connectors or to try and put all of them next to each other and together. And, you know, this gets the point across. Now we have 2 rows and little dangle bits because I was like, you know, wouldn't it be cool to like dangle a dagger from the earring? And then I'm like, you know, that's not really my vibe. But I do like my current earring, What if we did that but better? And, you know, I feel like there's probably a lot of VTubers that already have daggers for earrings. So, you know, why not just do a little bit of earring? Upgrades. Look at that. Look at that. It also creates a much more memorizable. What's the word I am looking for? What is the word I am searching for in this sentence? What word? Memorable? Memorable. There we go. After 18 different takes, I finally got it. It's a more memorable design. You know, it's gotta be something that looks good if I were to silhouette it, and you'd be like, ah, yes, I know exactly who that is, instead of, who is that? I've never met them, or they look like 28 different other people. I need to look like one other person, and that is myself. Me, myself, and I. What better way to do that than just, you know, give yourself an earring that actually stands out. Even if it only barely stands out. Because then people will still be like, ah, yes, the double earring with the dangles. I recognize that silhouette. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could always try to make my own model for that needs to be rigged, but I just don't think I have the energy to learn everything that I would have to do. Because rigging your own model for, like, actual movement, or, like, not even just rigging it, just drawing it, is a lot of work. I'm willing to do a PNG where I draw 200 layers to get it just right. That, fine. That is absolutely fine. Now, if you ask me to draw 100 layers with even more breakdown, I will cry. If you ask me to do like 100 more layers for breaking it down, I will cry. That is just the truth of the matter. Because the truth is, this line would probably have to be separate from this line, which would have to be separate from these two, and separate from the little dangle pieces. That's not what I want. I want more like a teardrop. That's cute. Look at that. Now, what if? How are you gonna hold up if I rotate you? Pretty well. I mean, look at that. Oh. This is what I call an upgrade. I was gonna say looking good, but not an upgrade. I'm so happy I actually saved this because my computer did a restart last night. And I knew if my computer decided to restart on its own, I would lose all of my work. And I did not want to lose all of my work. I put too much work into this to lose it all. Just to a silly little restart. It's like, yeah, let me just update your computer for you without you telling it to reset. Oh, you put it to sleep mode? Let's reset. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I love her. I love me. When did my art come out like this? When did I start doing art like this? When? One sec. Let me just do a little soft erase here. Wrong layer. That would explain it. Let's do a little soft erase here on these shoulders. There we go. Just a little bit of soft erase. To be honest, when I was originally sketching it, I completely messed up by putting my earring on the wrong side, but you know, that's besides the point. That's besides the point. We were able to fix it in the end. able to fix. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't recognize my own skill. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. I'm in love. I'm in love. How come no one told me I could draw like this? Oh, this is the part I'm most excited for. I will admit, this is the part I am most excited for. Let me just quickly name my layers. Also, I feel like this stream is gonna take forever, which is part of why I started an hour early. Because, if I didn't, chances are I would have run out of time. But you could still see, I used the kneaded eraser so that you could still see the subtle hairline here, here, to here, and down. And then erase it all. And then we can start actually working on it. I also don't want my lines to be too thick, which is why I'm keeping it on the lower brush ends. I might take this in slightly, to be honest. Oh, this is so pretty. I'll admit, for some of this, I did take inspiration from seeing other VTubers. And by that, I mean like having this piece crossover under that piece of hair. That I took inspiration from other VTubers. Then again, that's like a super generic concept. Like, look at that. It's a generic concept to have a single strand of hair go under another piece of hair. Which is why I felt like it was okay to use that for my model. Oh my gosh, she looking so cute! And the thing is, like, this is gonna end up nowhere near as complicated as some VTuber models. Which is why at least part of why I'm not gonna actually do anything. But yeah, I also wanted to bring back in a large bit of the nature motif that I was missing. When I originally designed my first model that I was using, all my models that I've designed for this are completely different styles, by the way. I can apparently not keep my head You're fine. You don't have to worry about taking so long. Anyway, this is what I have so far of my model. Oh my god, I love her. I love me. I love me. This how did I design this model that I'm working on and the model that I currently, these two models do not look like they were designed by the same person. The model I am currently working on does not look like it was designed by the same person who made the model that I'm using right now. But both of them are the same no. How did I mean, this is literally the art style I wish I would tell people I wish I had. What? I don't like that. Why don't I like that? Why don't I like that? Why do I dislike that is the real question. Why do I dislike this? Maybe. Maybe you nah, this is the art style I wish I had. And then I started sketching last night and I just didn't stop. When you just start sketching, also I will say you probably ended up missing a lot of my artist advice that I pulled from other artists that led to my sketch looking this way. I hate that. Why do I hate that? probably because it takes away from... Oh my goodness! That's so cute! That's cute. Why is that so cute? Oh my goodness. I love it. I love this so much. You can watch again if you want some of the advice. I didn't quite do a tutorial, but I explained, I didn't do a tutorial, but I just explained, how I got to building this, which was, you know, I started with the head, and then I drew a circle, I drew lines down. I didn't like it, so I squished it lower. And then how I broke up the body into pieces, like trapezoid, square, and then I took that out and down, and then I did joints here and here. I did a cylinder, and then I did joint, then I did cylinders again, cylinder, cylinder, joint, cylinder. Ah, yeah. I mean, it was a very generic, very fast, but I also am talking about throughout sporadically, like, what led to here. Like, and then you could also see how I inked it and stuff. Inking is actually a lot of fun. Inking is a lot of fun. And, like, I know variation of line width is a good thing. I'm scared of variation of line width. I'm already gonna be doing stuff that I'm not used to. Not again. Sometimes my brush does this. Sometimes my brush does this. Neither did I until I did it. I didn't know how to draw this until I did it. Literally, this is the first time I've ever drawn like this. And then I just immediately went around and was like, look at how good I did. Look at this sketch that I'm so proud of. Because this is my desired art style. I never even drawn like this for one of my thumbnails. There we go. Yeah, no, I haven't even done this for a thumbnail yet. Where is the lines that I want to take? Right around here-ish. Yeah, because this is my desired art style. And somehow... Well, from my studying, drawing is way too important, but different from this drawing. I mean, in the past X amount of years, this style of drawing has become a lot more accepted and a lot more popularized. Because it used to be like, oh, are you trying to do this art style? That's never gonna make it in the world. People aren't gonna want to look at that. And now, look how common or popular this art style is. People will pay good money if you can draw like this. Yes, I love that little lick. Ooh. No, we gotta bring it out more. And believe it or not, I actually do have curl to my hair. I have some natural curl in my hair, which is part of why I'm giving my character so much. My hair is actually a lot more curlier. You don't mean the art style? Do you mean like drawing of people? Because trust me, if it comes to inanimate objects, I'm somewhat okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're an engineer. So lots more building and construction stuff. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I'll draw the hairline in a moment. Ooh. I'm sorry, this makes me so excited to see. And, you know, I love this. I need to, I'm gonna fix this strand a little bit though. I mean, yeah, I figured you were in school. Just because you're in school doesn't mean you aren't quite, I can't call you an engineer. It just means you're training. The only way that I can't call you an engineer is if you quit. There we go. What? Did something take me over and take over my art skill? Oh yeah, this type. Literally, I didn't think I could either. Like I said, I broke things down bit by bit. I literally took this head, I sketched it out. I thought it was too long, so I fixed it by shortening it. I drew it. I made my earrings more complicated because my earrings deserve to be more complicated, to have more expressiveness. I did a torso shape. I did joints. I even took reference of my own body for my shoulder width. I did a square of waist, and then do, and you've got generic body shape. You like the hair that I'm drawing? I love the hair that I'm drawing. I love the hair that I'm drawing. A lot of VTubers have more strands to their hair, so it's a lot more detailed instead of just my flat straight bangs. And this way it still gives me bangs. Not again. Not again. I don't even know what causes that. Wrong way. There we go. But they also have these thin designs, which makes it super cute. That's too Wait, when did I erase that? Wait. Oh, there it is. At some point I erased the tips of my hair. No. There we go. There we go. Now we aren't erasing my hair. Well, when I said I referenced my own body, I looked at specifically, let's go to my scribble layer. For referencing my own body, I was like, okay, so the head is this wide. Compared to my own body, how far before it hits my shoulder, where is this part of my body? And I'm like, okay, so there's roughly this amount of space between. So when it comes to my head is this wide, let's make the shoulders this wide so that it looks more accurate. That's the wrong layer. That's why it seems so wrong. Anyway, I started deleting my face and I'm like, oh no. Anyway, so I took what I know in order to build upon how my character actually looks. Because otherwise, if I didn't, then I was probably going to be this wide across. And then my shoulders would have been here. And that would have looked stupid. And we do not want that. We want something that looks pretty. We do not want something that looks extremely stupid. So instead, we look at our own body. What you gotta ask? That depends. So ignoring the fact that my mouse double clicks, it depends on what— oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. I was twirling my pen, because I have an artist tablet. I was twirling my pen, and it accidentally hit the box that the cat is sleeping in. So with pens, or with the mouse, you can do decent stuff, but it's always gonna be the same thickness. Let me actually— so my stabilization is 70. Let's raise it to 100. See how this line— I mean, if I move it fast enough, you sometimes don't really see how jagged it can be, but it's all the same thickness. My mouse sometimes double clicks, so you know how that looks like it should have been all one set? It double clicked, so— but you can get sometimes some clean lines. Like, look at some of these lines are pretty decently. But with that, oh, babes, let me fix that for you. There you go. Now you can roll over. Now you can roll over. So that would be basically like, this is if I'm holding it down full width with my pen. But if you're using an actual drawing tablet, you can get these thin lines that you can then thicken. Oh, that's why my stabilization is still at 100. 70. Give me 70. Stabilization basically means how smooth is the line. But with pens, you get this line thickness. I'm also using a professional program, so things can turn out different depending on what programs you're using. I'm using a program that is considered professional. Lots of artists use it as well, so... but... yeah, it's feasible, but I wouldn't get such line control. Because you can see this line's kind of thick, but it thins as it gets closer. Mouse drawing is completely valid, though. Some people don't have the ability to. The drawing tablet, I mean, it can be expensive, I'll admit. Things can be expensive. I was lucky that this was a gift to me, so I didn't have to worry about the price. I mean, I'm pretty sure I bought the art program myself, so that was a couple hundred that I used. So, yeah, I mean, some people also prefer, like, drawing with traditional mediums. Do I want this out or do I want this in? Because in the drawing, it's in. But yeah. I mean, honestly, soon I'm gonna have to change out my pen tip because my pen tip is getting kind of worn away after doing thumbnail upon thumbnail upon thumbnail, because I do all my own YouTube thumbnails. After all of that, my pen is kind of wearing thin. Let's undo that. So it is stuff that you have to maintain. It's possible, but it's more difficult. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. Like, my pen is chargeable, so I have to plug it in if it dies. I plugged it in last night so that it'd be ready for this stream, so there's no chance that it dies on me mid-stream. I hate that. What you are referring to is, let me black out my screen real quick. Mainly because, I don't want my screen to be shown with all my files. What we are talking about with the graphic design stuff is me building my schedule template. This is pretty much graphic design. with the shaping of that, of like the squares, the boxes, choosing the gradients, building all of that. So this is basically what graphic design entails. We had all these guidelines. So I'll start posting schedules weekly. But right now we are working on me. This isn't about me, it's about me. Oh, you gotta do a little thicker. I like that. It's cute. Maybe, do I want this to actually point out the other way? Nah, I like it like that. That is cute. What I will say is I should probably add a little more detailing. Yes, actually, my outfit is going to change. I'm doing a lot more of a cute design. Also, there's a lot of stuff that I have in my tabs. Like, I have my skin tones saved away because skin tones hard. Look at how cute. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Now that I flipped it back over, that's perfect. Oh, just wait till we get to the roses. Oh, wait till we get to the roses. My buns are now roses. That needs to change. Now that I'm looking at it, this needs to change. There we go. Why did I say it like that? No. Like that. And we can actually add a line here. Let me just redo that. Ah. Why am I such a perfectionist? I do not know. No. No. The posies are not roses, okay? Let me tell you this. Posies are not roses, okay? That's all I gotta say about that. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, there's one final detail. My hairline. There we go. Because having a hairline tells you where the hair grows. Yeah, I know it's a nursery rhyme. Ring around the rosy, pockets full of posies, ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Posies are not roses. It's as simple as that. Posies and roses are not the same thing. Now I need to see the skin as well. Okay. So this would go like this. Okay, now let's remove the skin layer. Actually, no, we need to keep the skin layer. No, let's remove the skin layer. For now, we're gonna erase here, here, and here. No, they're not. Wait, let me Google this. Let me Google this. I'm blacking out my screen because I need the validation. Okay? Okay. Posies. Flower. The what? What the what? Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna specifically Google are posies roses. One sec. Cause Yeah, no. Like roses or peony, yeah. Yeah, no. Posies are not... Oh, whoa. What? Posy bouquets. Yeah. I don't know. It's not coming up roses. It's not coming up roses. Okay, so posy is actually a bouquet. So roses can be posies. But it's a bouquet. So it could be any type of flower. A posy is a small flower bouquet typically given as a gift. So we're both in the wrong here. Also, apparently it's also referred to as nosegay. So, I don't know what that means, but okay. Like, the word nose and the word gay, that's another word for it. This is my favorite part. Yeah, nosegay. It said nosegay or posy or this. That is exactly what the Wikipedia actually says. Or at least Google says. I think it was from Wikipedia that it stole that. Oh, this is gonna be hard. These are gonna be hard because I have ideas. There we go. No, that looks terrible. That looks terrible. Why? Why did I decide something so complicated for my hair? Why? Why must I make my hair so complicated? Oh no. All the pictures in my head that I had are suddenly failing me. Why must all the pictures in my head fail me? Why must all the images I had in my brain fail at this moment? Okay. Let's do the base work first. Okay? And then we can get into the more complicated stuff. No. No. Don't even ask me about hands. No. No. Don't even ask me about hands. No. 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 I suck at hands, and that is why her hands are behind her back at the moment. If you notice her hands are behind her back, that is not an accident. There is a reason I put her hands behind her back. Don't even talk to me about hands. If I trace a hand, I'm good at drawing hands. But I will tell you flat out, I cannot do a hand from scratch. That looks terrible. Let's go. Okay, so we got that. Okay, that's actually kind of cute, though. That's actually kind of cute, though. Anyway. Finger drawing. Oh. Oh. I've already been ratting that out. I ratted that out when I was talking about why her hands were this way. I ratted that out so fast without you even asking about me ratting myself out there. That is the bane of my existence. Hands are the bane of my existence. Finger drawing. I mean, I'd have to do hand cams for that, which I'm not opposed to. I just actually have to figure out a setup for that if I were to. Because, you know, VTubers require setups. And I don't have that set up at the moment. I mean, if I clean up where my keyboard is and move my keyboard for it, I could do it, but you know, that's a lot of work. So, you know, that's a lot of work. No, you oftentimes you can see, how, I'd probably have to buy, like, black disposable gloves. A lot of VTubers, will do this thing called hand cams, where they will have a camera that is only pointed at their hands, and not only that, they will also be wearing, typically, some VTubers don't, lots of corporate VTubers do, they will wear gloves over their hands so that you actually can't see their hands. True thing, is real. Can vouch. I've seen VTubers do it before. Is real, can vouch, very true. And then you have the couple, and then you can have a couple VTubers who will go above and beyond and do feet cam streams, where they will do stuff with their feet. Why? I do not know. I have not watched those. I would prefer not to watch those. But they've done it. Where you will see footage of their feet. I mean, draw with their feet, do random things with their feet, they will do it. I will not, I prefer not to watch those. I personally am not interested in feet. So, I mean, I can, while I can see where the niche for it is, I am not here to fulfill that niche. I would rather do funny games with strategy, or do a little bit of art. Or horror. I really actually like the horror genre. Believe it or not, I like horror. Oh my gosh, wait, that's actually coming out a lot more cute than I thought it would. You could you could kind of tell it's hair by the way that it wraps. Oh my goodness, I love it. Oh my, look at the little flower bun! I love it! Oh yeah, no, last time I played Stardew Valley, after you left, I talked to Robin twice. Actually, this Sunday I will post that Stardew Valley stream, which means in the next couple weeks I will be streaming Stardew Valley again, probably in about 3 weeks, because I only stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Next week, I already have... I keep on twirling my pen in my fingers. Next week, I will probably be... I already have my schedule built. I'm not interested in seeing Robin. Nah. But, and the week after next week, I'm taking 2 days off because there will be a big event near my house, which means traffic will get loud because a lot of roads are shut down, which means a lot of people are going to be driving right by my house. And I don't need to worry about them basically being overheard into my mic, because people will be driving right by my house to get to that large event because so many roads are shut down. Why are so many roads shut down? Why must I be in the heart of construction? Anyway, small rant over. You know, like lots of streamers always feel bad when you hear like construction in the background. I'm not in the construction, but like 2 roads down, there's like a lot of construction, but it's far enough away like that you can't hear it. But that means like my road that's right next to my house is going to be the hotspot road to get people to go to this large event. And we don't need that in this. We don't need that being heard. We don't need people coming along and you just hearing car after car after car pass by. So, not next week, but the week after that, I will be off for 2 days because it is specifically happening for 5 days in a row, starting on the Tuesday. Because I'm broke, and I am broke. And I'm broke. That's why I'm probably not gonna go to the event myself. But don't worry, I can see the fireworks from my house. That just means I actually have to pay attention when the fireworks go off. I hate that. I need to fix that. I hate that. Let's fix this. Let's just undo all of it. Let's just undo all of it. So yeah, I'm broke, which is why I am not going to the event. But I can still see fireworks from where I'm at. Luckily, the fireworks wouldn't go off when I'm streaming. It's just the fact, you know, honestly, even if the event was happening, if it wasn't for the construction and the fact that everyone's going to be driving by specifically my house to get there all day, and then people trying to sell spots in their parking, on their driveways or their yards to have people pay to be there. If it wasn't for that, you know, maybe I'd stream. But no. I'm not sitting through listening to a bunch of people try and, you know, actively make money. I swear, it sounds like there's a can opening in the background of this song. And then it stops. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Cat gets more respect than all of you. Anyway, but yeah, there's just gonna be so much traffic, and I'm not streaming those days. I keep bumping into the box, okay? Okay, let me exit. It's because I moved one of the flaps so that she could move, and then the flap ended up being right next to me, and I'm sorry you're waking up to hearing me rambling. I'm sorry. You aren't even fully looking at me. There you go, back to sleep. Anyway. Let's just work on the rose, okay? I mean, you know, she does whatever she wants. She won't always be there in the box. Sometimes she'll be doing whatever she wants, which is anywhere. Sometimes she'll be where I want to put my feet, and I'm like, why? Why can't I just rest my feet here? And she's like, well, this looks like a comfy spot. There's a pillow here. I like the pillow. Like, that pillow is for me. Anyway. Complaint over. Okay, so I really liked how I did this. That one, every time I go back, it's just so cute. It's all about line work, man. All about those lines. I know this is meant to be hair, and it is hair, but it's so dang cute, man. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. And then back around like that. I'm sorry, I'm just in absolute awe over this. Look at that. Oh my goodness, those actually look like they're flowers. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Those actually look like they could be flowers made of hair. There's a reason why I started stream an hour earlier than I normally do. I was so excited to do this, and I am still excited because it's coming out. It's amazing. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. And time for the clip in the hair. So we got the bobby pin. And then we got the bobby pin. I might actually move that bobby pin up just a smidge. There we go. Just to fit in the flower. Oh my gosh. And then we got flower. And then let's actually turn this off just so I can design the flower without worrying. Oh my gosh. Because I'll admit, I lost a lot of the nature design when I went from my old one to my new one. And then, of course, the bobby pin will actually be hidden. You know, what if we take the flower and we rotate it like this so that the bobby pin base can still be seen? We take this and we take this bobby pin here. We lower it so that that bobby pin can be seen. Bam. I'm speechless if I'm honest. Look at that. Compare this, excuse me, let me make it full, let me make it a good screen size. Compare this to what I have in my bottom right now. How are these being made by the same people? I live streamed me designing the one that's currently on screen. I'm live streaming this one mainly because I want to. It's kind of because I want there to be proof that I'm the one who did them. Whether they're bad, whether they're good, I want there to be proof that it was me. And you know, for the inking process, it's kind of. Well, I'm here, so everything changes. No need to thank me. Mood. It's a mood. Now, I am gonna bring back in the symmetry tool. For one thing and one thing only. Also, let's hide the entire hair layer, just to make it easier. We're going to add just these quickie details. And no, I hate that. Mainly because I made this too low. It's gotta be more like up here. No. We gotta go down, up. So that we can do this. And this. It's super simple, super quick, but it adds a little more detail to the ears. We're keeping my dual eyes. I like the pink eye and the yellow eye. For some reason, I forgot the word yellow. You know. For my little, let's go back to my sketch layer. Let's go back to my sketch layer. My vest, you know my vest? I actually have been debating changing it from the blue. So when we do my vest, which is like this, what if we made it my signature pink with my eye? Ooh, that would be cute. There we go. We deleted all that. Nah, who is this? Who is she? Just because I really have not been vibing with this blue, and I'll admit, this is the only color of my outfit that I don't have the hexamal code memorized. Oh, I am. I'm changing the style of my vest. The shirt is changing. And technically, I used to give myself long pants, and now we're giving myself poofy shorts. So, you know, I'm changing bits of my detailing. Like, if you look at my... That's gonna be the new top design for the shirt. Actually, you know what? While we're at it, I'm gonna erase... Where's my... Give me a good eraser. We're gonna... I said a good eraser. There we go. We're gonna erase this bit and just go with that. Like, that's the new shirt. Like I said, I have an entire folder for inspiration pics. We have an entire folder for inspiration pics. And, I'm not showing it just because I don't know what the copyright laws are on it. But I did sketch it first. Basically, the aesthetics that I am going for is nature and adventure / pirate. I'll say it, it's adventure / pirate. But you know, it's cute, okay? It's cute. You can't... I'm actually debating saving the face for last because the face is... The face is... The face is the thing that's gonna change the most, so I kind of want to save it for last because it's gonna be the hardest. So, you know, let's actually start working on the body, which means... Let's go with this layer. I can turn off the body layer because it's just this for now. And I'm not even going to color in the skin tone at first because there have been YouTubers or like streamers who have gotten in trouble because the fact that it's skin tone really bothers them. The eyes are what I'm most curious for because I am terrified of the coloring segment. So instead, we're going to focus on the body. We're going to do a little bit of shorts, and a little bit of shorts, and a little bit of shorts, and now I'm a genie. Look at that. Now I'm a genie. No. Why do I do this to myself? I should stop memeing because I'm anxious. I start joking around when I'm anxious. Ah! Anyway. Part of what I wanted to do is I also really wanted to redesign my model before we actually started doing my whole schedules. Because I am low-key terrified that because I have schedules up now, people are going to see that and then they're going to actually look at my model and be like, what is this? They're going to see my schedules, be like, oh, you know, I'm interested in that. And then they're going to see my model being its kind of derpy self. And they're gonna be like, no thank you. But if I have a cute model like this, which I was not expecting it to turn out as cute as it is, they're gonna be more like, you know, it's not bad, but it's not what I want. I'll admit, it's not, I don't think it's bad, it's just not what I want from my model. Like, I would have had someone completely redesign it for me if I was actually getting a proper VTuber model that was supposed to move with Live 2D. If it was supposed to move with Live 2D, I would have had somebody else redesign it. It's not bad, it's just, to me, it's not up to what I want. Which is part of why I was so surprised with how this model came out. Because it's like exactly what I would have wanted if... well, it's not exactly what I would have wanted, but it's in the vicinity of what I would want if I would actually, you know, get somebody to start designing my actual Live 2D. Basically, it's a lot more up to my quality standards. Like I said, the old one that I'm currently rocking is not bad, it's just not what I want. Oh, there is a surprise that I have not mentioned yet that I plan on doing. There's gonna be one small change, and I'm probably gonna want chat's opinion on it, but if you fall asleep before that happens, you know, I apologize. Also, you know, I don't even know why I drew that, because this will probably get covered up by the vest. Yes, by the vest. That will probably get covered up by the vest. You know what, let's actually, you know, bring these in wrong eraser. There we go. Let's bring this in. Let's hide the body. And do that. There we go. There we are. Yes, if you fall asleep before it, I don't blame you, because it's gonna be during the coloring phase. So if you fall asleep, I definitely won't blame you. You know, whatever you do, I believe you'll do great. Just have faith in yourself. Just have faith in yourself. That's all you gotta do. Have faith. Believe. Believe that you can do what you dream to achieve. Mwahaha. What am I doing with my life here? Bro, what am I doing? Okay, let's hide this. But if you want a sneak, there is lie and belief. If you want a sneak peek or a sneak assistance, just tell me which pairing you think looks best out of these three. Just tell me what pairing you think looks best. 1, 2, or 3. Second and 3 are better? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. This is a secret surprise, and it's... I literally love that I have a bunch of tabs hidden away. My hidden tabs are probably my favorite part of this, because then everything is, like, getting revealed as time happens. I'll keep that in mind, that you think 2 and 3 are best. And once again, there is no chat, so everyone can think that I'm talking to myself. So don't worry. We can continue the I look like I'm crazy. Hidden tabs hold all the secrets. I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't they? Let's do a 2 for this. Let's actually bring this back. Ooh, I like that. Actually, let's do this at a size 3. Now, I'm curious. Can you guess what the secret is? I'm gonna also move my mouse out of my way. Before you leave, can you guess what the secret is? And because you aren't in frame, no one will know if what you said. No one will know. On YouTube, no one will know. What about it? What about it? You can't just say that. What about it? What about it? You can't just say one word. Oh no, I already have ideas for what I'm doing for the clips. The clips are going to follow the pink and yellow vibes. And the buns are still going to have base color in them. There's gonna be greens in the buns. There's gonna be green in the buns. What are you talking about? Man's crazy guessing at everything he can. The tail? Also, don't worry, I didn't forget the tail. I didn't forget the tail. See? It's right there. The tail is right there. So I have not forgotten the tail. I just haven't drawn it yet. The tail's still... That was nothing. That was nothing. I just hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. That caught me off guard, if I'm honest. Suddenly there was a sporadic amount of tails. You saw 3 tails going like this. It's because I wasn't sure which tail I wanted to use yet. So if I wasn't sure what tail I wanted to use, then, you know, then just draw a bunch of them and see at the end which tail I want to use. Because we still have my model that goes a little crazy. Like, I wonder if it's actually going to switch. Because lately it's actually been switching my model. Yeah, we have this one. I want to do an updated version where it doesn't look as freaking wonky. You thought that was a spear. No, it's, see what had happened was, it's my tail, but, you know, it's very pointy because it's freaking out, it's scared, so instead it's standing straight at attention, and so it's not a spear, it's a tail. See, because we have that tail, and then we have that tail, so that's if my tail were to stand at attention. Oh, I'm already in love with this model. Oh my goodness. Why is it so cute? You know what? What if I secretly take these two spots and cut them out so that they're a different layer than the rest of the pants? That way, if I ever choose to color them, I can color them something different. And let's add a little bit. Yeah. This is all me just in rapid state of succession thinking, no, we're subtracting, folks. Folks, we're subtracting. There we go. Cut that out. I know that's probably a really weird thing to see it just zoom in and out like that. Okay, everything looks good. I can now cut it and it's its own layer. Bam. It's its own layer. You know, it's probably gonna be under the other layer. Just no, stay in the folder. There we go. I love how I just talk to inanimate objects like it's completely fine. Completely fine. Not crazy to do at all. I'm not crazy. Promise. Asymmetry is real. Not again. Asymmetry is a really nice look for some things, which is part of why I like the not again. You know what? I'm starting to understand why one of the corporate VTubers, instead of saying the actual word, just said heterophobia. I'm starting to understand why instead of I'm understanding now why he said heterophobia. I understand now why that VTuber said I was like, oh, you like, let me, oh, you like this, let me mess this up for you. Oh yeah, the little thing that just does the loop. If I can't pronounce blah, blah, blah. Normally I can pronounce that word. I can't even pronounce heterophobic anymore. No, literally, there was a corporate VTuber when he was talking about how he had when he was talking about the condition with two different eye colors, he said heterophobia. He's also very gay, which makes it funny to me. When he said that, is that good? Yeah, that's good. He said that, and it was fun, and because I don't know why, but you know, then occasionally lately you'll hear people in the VTuber community say that in reference to heterochromia. Heterochromia? Different colored eyes. I can't say it. A bunch of VTubers have joked about it. They're like, ah, yes, look, I have heterophobia because because of that one corporate VTuber that did it. And then now I understand why he might have done it. Because damn, the word is hard to say. Heterochromia. I still feel like I'm getting it wrong. I still feel like I'm getting it wrong. I feel like I'm getting it so wrong. I can't. I can't. Words are hard. Words are hard. Don't you give me that look. You know I like that blanket. You better not mess it up. Did I type I typed shorts with a B. Sports. Sports sounds like sports. No, there was an S at the beginning, so it's sports. Sports really does sound like sport. Oh, why does my ribcage hurt? Why does my ribcage hurt? Let's drink some water and see if we can recover from the ribcage pain. I love how I've been at this for nearly 2 hours and I'm only inking. This is why we started early. This is why we started early. I knew this was happening. I knew this would happen. Nope. This one. Yes. Do you never feel like pain in between your ribs? I mean, I can't physically feel my rib cage, but I can feel pain in my rib cage. There is such a thing as pain in your rib cage. Okay. Okay. Let's start outlining. Okay. You never feel pain in your ribcage? Am I just that out of shape? Anyway. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Anyway. Anyway. I don't know how you come up with all these unheard of stuff. It wasn't a burger, it was a sandwich from a sub shop. It was a sandwich from a sub shop. It was not a hamburger, but burgers were an example that I gave. People have ribcage pain. You know, like pain between the ribs, like a nerve gets pinched or something. I'm not crazy about this one. Specifically saying this one for a reason. You know what? Let's take this here. I hate it with a burning passion. Wait, where gets covered? Okay, so that will get shown. Got it. This will get shown. So we go here. Why do I not like the lines? Let's go 4. 4 seems like a better option. What was I saying? I was saying something about 4 being a better option. And I gotta have it go over the body lines. Because if I don't go over the body lines, it's gonna look wonky. You know what? Let's flip the model. Aww, she's so cute. Flip the model. I hate that. I love the lack of a figure, by the way. Like, look at this body. It's like super rigid. That's what shading is for, is to make it seem like you aren't just rigid. To make it seem like you aren't just rigid. Shading makes it seem like you actually have a figure. Give me a small eraser. Small eraser. I need a small eraser so I can erase small things. Just like me! Goodbye. I bring you word that Fluke has accidentally erased themselves out of existence. Oh, that was not fun. All I did was breathe in after saying that, and I felt a stabbing pain in my ribs. Woo! Am I gonna stop? Heck no. Why? Because art. Pain in ribs is not enough to stop my passion for art. Okay, wait, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Look at that. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Now there's valid reasons to why I'm doing some of the things that I'm doing. Like, upping, nah. Gotta go up a little to there. Also, this will get covered up with a special brush. This will get covered up with a brush because, you know. No, I hate that. Perfectionism, stop it. Oh, that's actually good. I will say a lot of this will actually get covered up with a lace brush because I decided to download lace brushes. I don't know if I'm the weird one or you are. The world may never know. Okay, I hate that. That needs to come down a little bit. That lip is too high. Let's actually lower it. Let's tilt it just a little bit. I know I'm breaking the rule of the rule of symmetry, but you know, I have symmetry on my body. My clothes can be a little asymmetrical. I still love that body shape. Like, look at that neck. Look at that head. Look at the hair. I'm sorry, I'm so excited about this. This is all just so fantastic. Have fun with your studies. I will continue working on this masterpiece. You know what? You know what? I know exactly what I need to do. Wait, no, it's too flat, too flat, too flat. Too flat, too flat. There we go. There we go. There's a very good reason why I'm doing this. There's a very good reason. There we go. Let's go! I'm sorry, I'm just so excited that part of me is like, without an audience, is just no longer speaking because I'm so focused on the art. And also I'm excited to watch the next stream to see eyes in the mouth and the finished dress. Awesome! I'm excited to see it too. The next stream that I'm doing is To the Moon? Or was it No, it's To the Moon. Yes, the next stream I'm doing is To the Moon. Give me just a second. This time you guys don't have to go dark mode. Don't worry. You guys don't have to go dark mode. I got you. To the Moon! Next stream is To the Moon. Let's go. Oh my goodness. How can she be so... How is this level of cuteness permittable? This level of cute should be illegal. Anyway. Yeah, the vibes I'm going for are nature and, like, adventure slash pirate. So, you know, I've seen some confusion about, like, I've seen some conflicting differences on people's definitions of the word imp, and I would like to take this time when talking to myself and the fact, oh, hi, baby. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the box. You didn't even wake up that time. I want to take this moment to delve into the differences between imps, or between imp types. So, when I say imp, I mean specifically, not devilish, not the imp that's related to devils. When I say imp, there is a genuine distinction between the imp that I am referring to and the imp in reference to things like devils. Some imps are considered as being devils, you know, a lesser form of devil. That is not the type of imp that I am. When I say, that is not the side of the pen that I need. When I say imp, I am specifically referring to, also we're gonna leave that undone because we are going to actually in the end go over it with not this lace, but this lace is super cute. I mean, like, look at that. Look at that. Oh. I'm actually going to quickly turn off my screen just because I don't remember what goes through with this. And I would like to not accidentally do something completely wrong. Oh, there was I forgot I had a background leaf brush. Yeah, I have so many brushes that I downloaded because I had spare money. And some of them that I downloaded are specifically a frill brush that somebody created, so I am going to be using that. I forgot who made these, to be honest. I'm sure I can go back and look it up, but I genuinely forgot who made this. I just want to test the brush. Let me size that up. No, why is that so... How big do these have to be? Okay, that's way too big for that. Let's try a different one if I hurt. Just you know, keeping it dark screen just so that no one has to witness my stupidity testing. These are really good laces, by the way. I'm just not good at them. So it's like not even their fault. It's entirely on me for being mediocre. Which I openly accept. I'll admit I'm pretty mediocre. Oh yeah, there's the transparent ones. Now what does this one look like? Let's shrink it. Ah. Apparently it's just too pixelated. And it's not a fault on them. Do not blame the person who I would be referring to with this. It's all on me for not testing this first. And I'm not even fronting that. That's entirely me because I was just so certain that this would work. Which I don't know why I was so certain that this would work. You know? I was just like, ah, yes. Brush. Nope, that's white. I can't see white. Not. What does that one look like if it's? Yeah, they pixelate if you shrink them down. It makes it hard. I guess you guys get to witness me doing it by hand. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not gonna be as good as if it was by somebody else. Let's actually remove the skin. Actually, no, let's only do like that. And we get to actually witness me doing some no, that's two no. That's two no from me, folks. And then I'm gonna do that. Just a little poof out. Oh my gosh, you guys are actually gonna get to witness me designing my own. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at that though, that's actually kind of cute. It's just not as... You know what? I'm gonna quickly just quick, give me 1 second. There you guys go. There you guys go. I'm gonna take some not painkillers. I'm gonna take some like ibuprofen, Advil, and wait, and then we can get back to it. It's just every time I do like a strong breathe in, my left rib cage is starting to hurt. And this has never happened before, so I'm just gonna quickly take something to try and help with that. Okay, I'm back. I just darkened my screen just because I wanted to make sure that my audio was actually working. Just because, you know, getting back randomly can worry me that something happened. Whew. Okay. I must have, like, stretched wrong or something at some point. Because I don't think it's supposed to hurt when you breathe. I'm sorry, I just don't think it's supposed to hurt when you breathe. So, you know, I took that as a sign that maybe, just maybe, I should take something to help alleviate pain. That's not the layer I need it on. That is. And we have here to here. No, you were supposed to be on additive. Honey, 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 honey. I just get so patronizing with inanimate objects. Like, really? Really? Well... I don't know why I'm so rude to inanimate objects. Okay, so... shrink right here. Let's add a little bit. Aww. Sorry, she gets all the love. Chat can get any scraps. Cat over chat any day of the week, 9 times out of 10. Anyway. Let's take care of that. Let's give it this. The old 1, 2, reconnect. And there we go. It's on different layers now. And no, wait. No one would be any the wiser. There we go. Look at how cute those ruffles are, though. Put the skin over it, and they should be wider. Ooh, That is juicy. I mean, it's very, very poor because I have to do it instead of relying on somebody else's trained eye and skill. But you know, for it being me that's doing it, it's actually pretty good. I must have stretched wrong or something at some point. Oh my golly. Anyway, hopefully the medicine will kick in. And it's not illegal usage because it's literally over the counter. If you are in pain, you can take these. So don't go hounding me about about classification guidelines if I'm not in the wrong about any classification guidelines. Because I looked into the classification guidelines, so I know my rights. I did that just last night, in fact. Mainly because of things that I'm thinking about doing, but you know, that's not the important part here. Cause you know, what if I want to do something and like I'm worried that I have to put a guideline on it? Nah, you don't have to put a guideline on certain things, so I am in the clear. There we go. I just wanted to do that little ditty. Wait a minute. That actually looks wrong. How would I do that? Okay, so if that were the case, it was like this. Like that. It'd go over. That's it. It would go over. Yeah, let's go. I figured it out. Let's go. You know what? Let's actually do that over here too. We're just make it a little bit wider to cover up that one. Give it some actual life. Give it some character. Y'all, we vibing. We are vibing with this. Look at those very poor ruffles. Look at those very poor quality ruffles. You know, I'm actually gonna go in and adjust these a little bit once I'm done. No. Down like that. Like that. Actually, let's go like this. Okay, now, because, you know, I can do it for both of them. We are actually going to bring those up just a smidge. Let's look at it. There to there. Bringing them in makes them feel a little more tight, a little more connected, and brings in just this cute little vibe. What if we didn't put anything over this? What if we just added the ruffles here and at the top of here? You know, because there's also supposed to be a bunch of ruffles, like, here. Oh, but that's cute! Wait a minute. Wait, What if? Just hear me out on this one. Who's erased? Who needs to be erased? It's you, isn't it? It's you. Wait, no, the original. There we go. Okay. What if we actually do this crazy wild thing? I love how I'm still just inking. How far? We are 2 hours in, and I'm only inking, and I'm still only inking. What if we instead did it like this? I love how I'm changing the outfit idea on the fly. No, I keep on dropping it too soon. You know, this is my least favorite out of all of them, and I mentioned that last time because I hear it so often as the starter. What if I take it at 3 instead? Perfect. No. Like that. Like, what about if we look at it like that? And it just had these, like, little lips above it. I actually kind of like that, believe it or not. And then we could add little lips over the top of this, and then the ruffles at the bottom. I'm tempting myself with a good time, and I don't know how to feel about it. That's too high, in my opinion. That's so close to being right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That, and then just a little bit on top. This is turning out to be better than I could have ever imagined. I love streaming because it also gives me new ideas for, like, what should I do here? What should I do here? What should I do here? Okay, we have to turn it even more. Even more. Let's go. Close. So close. Let's go. You know, I feel like because no one's here, it's just time to talk about all my goals and stuff. I never finished my conversation about what type of imp I am. Oh no. When did I get off that topic? Oh, what? When did I get off that topic? Anyway. I know I was talking about, like, I talked about how there's lesser devil imps. Anywho. Beyond that, there are different iterations of imps. There are the devil imps, which I feel like most people are familiar with. Also, imp is the term that I found fit myself best after I came to this world because there's no definition for us. Oh, I'm sorry. I blame the lip of the box. It was right where I tried to move. Anyway. You know, let me just, why did I put the mouse back down there? Mouse, come up here. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, when I first looked into the word imp, I found 2 definitions, one that fit me and one that did not. The one that I fear most people are going to take away is the one that's related to devils. But I also found one that was connected to these creatures called fairies. And, basically, what it says is that there are also imps that are considered almost like a counterpart to fairies. And they are counterparts because fairies are associated with good, well, imps are associated with mischief. And I like to think that I'm a little mischievous, so, you know, the best solution I found was that I went by imp. Mischievous, you know, trying to crave for attention, you know, all those sounded like me. So, you know, why not just take it with pride? What is this? Those need to go to the bottom. Those need to go to the bottom. There we go. And so, you know, I kind of just went with it and I ran with it. And that's how we got here. Mainly because I saw this thing on the local VTuber news about a re-debut of an imp VTuber, And, you know, we are different types of imps, so, you know, I wanted to clarify that I am not an imp like her. I am an imp like me! However, unlike fairies, I don't have wings. I did not want to mimic the wing part. I do not have wings, but I do have the mischievous temper. So, you know, I'm an imp. And if you say otherwise, bite me. If you say otherwise, I would like to gracefully say, bite me. Bet you won't fight me. Anywho, carrying on to all of my little redesigns. Let me just that looks wrong. You know, I completely blame my sleeve. Let's go. Let's erase this again. Let's go again. Again. Anyway. This really makes me happy. I don't know. I miss doing art streams, man. I just don't know what art to stream. Like, I don't want to draw VTubers without their permission, even though I know a lot of VTubers draw other VTubers. Because I feel like people would call me a clout chaser. Honestly, what I would love to do is I would love to do like fan art for other VTubers. But I don't want to be seen as just another fan artist because, you know, I like doing my own streams of games and not just art. And then like also, because I watch other VTubers. I do. I will admit I'm a lurker, which makes it also harder to get known because if I don't chat in your chat, then how will you know I'm watching? But if I chat in your chat, then you'll know I'm watching. Little more archy. Yes, let's add a little more of an arch to it, actually. Let's add a little more arch to it. But look at this! It's coming out so nicely. It's a little too high. There we go. That's a little not archy enough. Why is it like that when I flipped it over so it's literally facing the exact same way, but you know, it decides to do that anyway. Okay, I can actually deal with that. I can deal with that. Because once again, I'm learning how to use free transformation. And then we take this little bit here, and we go down. We take these bits here, we go up. And then we take this bit right here, and we go down. We go in. And then we take this bit here, and we go up a little. Take this bit here, and we go down a little. And then we go down here. Look at that. Honestly, actually, though, wait. Look at that. Actually, you know what? Let's do a little more free transform. And we're just gonna bring it up a little. Let's see. What happens if we do drag it just a smidge down? Wait, that's not that. Wait. Stop. I love how I just scream at inanimate objects. I know I said that like a bajillion times, but it's true. Also, let's just bring it in just a little more. Honestly, you know, not that bad. Not that bad. You know, maybe bring it out just a little again. Just not that much. let's go like that. Let's go like that. Erase here. That's gorgeous. You know, it makes it so hard to not just leave it like that and then put in a little bit of a belly button right. It makes it hard to not just want to like leave it and then just put in a little bit of a belly button like that and just have me sit there and be like vibing. This is gorgeous. How do I come up with these? Literally compare that model to this model that I currently. It's immeasurable. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I apologize. Oh. I can't believe my brain just completely erased the existence of the BRB. So anyone looking at it would be like confused why BRB was just still chilling there. Anyway. Why is it so pretty? Literally, oh my goodness. I'm probably the proudest I've ever been of my own art. Oh, I need to add those little markers. Got it, got it, get it, got it good. Get it, got it good. Get it, get it, get it, get it, got it good. I just started stumbling over my own words. I apologize. That was not supposed to be whatever the frick I did with it. I just started stumbling. And then you flip it, and you start doing it this way. And you do light marks this way. I will be my own mama, and I have no rigor. I am my own mama. I googled it. I actually was very curious about like what mama meant, because I heard like conflicting answers. And mama typically refers to the artist. Papa typically refers to the rigger. And then sometimes, you know, you just don't. You don't refer, you just go, oh yeah, they identify like this, so this one's mama, and this one identifies like this, so this one's also mama. And sometimes it's like, you know, mama is rigger, and sometimes mama is artist. You know, it varies. Oh my goodness. Oh my, this makes me so happy. I mean, look at that. Look at that. I also want to keep things, I also want to keep it at like a 4. Because the thicker the lines, typically not part of, I can't believe it's taken me this long just to ink. It's taken me this long just to ink. There's also the issue of, you know, whatchamacallits, I figured because my brain was malfunctioning, I might as well vocalize it so that I was filling the void. And you know, it also works because, you know, then you could hear me malfunction. Fills the void, and you could tell that I'm malfunctioning, and that's why I'm not saying anything. And yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say because I am not smart. Imagine being smart. Not me. What am I doing with my life? I don't know. Actually, you know, I like what I did here. So I'm gonna start with this one. Where it doesn't start till it sort of gets to that point. Let's remove the skin layer. Okay, so I'm right here right now. I should probably put back on the skin layer. Okay. Ooh. I'm actually still in line. Nope. Let's more pinpoint. Pinpoint this. Why am I suddenly so hungry? I ate before I streamed. I always eat before I stream. Yeah, look at that with a little cut in to the skin. Love that, love that, love that. Not again. Not again. Not again. Anyway. But yeah, it's just so much more creative, in my opinion. That's way too far from the skin. I like keeping it in tight because the whole point is supposed to be that it's more on the tight side. The whole point is it's supposed to be like on the tighter side so you don't have to worry about, you know, everything looks good. Everything should look good. I also, you know, I'm lucky that I will say I'm lucky that I'm not affiliated, just for the tiny detail of if I were to color in skin first, because, you know, I will have to go in and do actual, like, skin shading separately because of that, so, you know. Ooh, you know, this would have been a just ignore me. Just ignore what I'm doing right now. Hide the shirt, the shorts, the skin. Just let me, one sec. Let me just, you see me do nothing. This is not cheating. This is not cheating. I am doing nothing. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I'm doing nothing. We are not cheating at all. Ooh, wait. I got a better idea. I got a better idea. We make another layer to trace it so that we can get rid of the old layer when we go back to the new layer. 10 out of 10 ideas. Because then it doesn't look like it's double layered. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. And then it can allow me to... I forgot. I may have forgotten a little add symmetry tool. Just a little. It's okay. I promise. It's okay. And then it won't matter if I'm like a little off because I don't have to... I swear this one has a... I hear it every time. I hear a can opening. Oh, it might be my posture because I lean too far over, so it's probably a pinched nerve because I'm leaning so far over. So instead, let's sit with better posture, but still bad posture. Woo! And that's why VTubers tell you to take a break and stand for a little bit. Okay. Now if we hide that, you know, let's thicken this up just a smidge. That's nah. Look at that. Look at that. Why does it always feel like that's a little different than that? Because I know I set this to be a straight line. It's just so weird. Wait, if I remove... So let's say I remove this. It does. It feels like, besides the fact that the numbers on the top are changing. Let's actually see. Let me view ruler bar gone. Yeah, you can see slight changes. Yeah, you can. So it's not all in my head. Got it. Okay, that makes me feel better. I just wanted to see, because it felt like it was doing minute changes, and it was. And then it gives back some of that symmetry that people like to see. And we can delete that layer because that layer is not needed. And then we have the shorts. Oh, yeah. It's looking good. We can add back in the skin. Let's hide the skin again. Oh, are you okay, darling? You're starting to tip the... Ah! No! No! Ah! Too loud, too loud. Too loud, too loud. And luckily that only affects me and not you guys. But that was too loud. Ah. And that, ladies and gents, honey, no wonder you moved the box to the right. Let me just scoot the box back. There you go. There you go. I'm sorry. I know you didn't want to move. Oh, that was loud. But hey, luckily it's playing just the music that I play for the streams, so nothing weird pops up. And if you type exclamation point music, then it basically says which playlist that I'm playing by Stream Beats, and then it says check it out on Spotify or YouTube. Even though I read their page and it's like, you know, this is for you to use. Use it, abuse it. We don't even need any attributions. And I'm just sitting here like, good, because I didn't do that for too many streams, damn. Not again. Not again. Like, good, because I didn't do that for... I mean, I did it in my YouTube videos. And I mentioned it occasionally in my streams. But, you know... That's different than actually having something that you can, like, say, hey, music, what is this? And it'll be like, oh yeah, you want to know what this is? It's this. So, like, if you wanted in your pastime to just listen to these songs, then, you know, you can listen to them now. 9. Oh my goodness, why are these straps so long? Why did I make these straps so thick? What is that? Why is that my signature move? The little lip upward at the end. Anyway. Do I like that? It's too high. Too high. I know I made it that high, but I want it to cut a little lower. Like that, almost. Almost, not quite. Nope, gotta add a little more curve. You know, if I was more comfortable with splitting layers, I might have been willing to design my own live 2D model. But I am broke, and other people do art that's so much cuter than mine, in my opinion. Purely my opinion. I mean, some people might think, oh, your art is so much better than that. I'm like, thank you for the compliment, but also their art is to die for. Anywho. Wait a minute, I got an idea. Why am I doing this to myself? I don't know, but I have an idea. I have an idea for the illusion. That's an eraser, no. I have an idea for the illusion of space. It's for the illusion of shape. That's wrong. Let's try it on this side. Oh yeah, that's gonna look great. That's gonna look great. Let's go. I'm gonna do it back on this side because I feel like I have more control on it. Let me actually stretch my hand. Because drawing for a long time, or writing, takes a lot out of my hand. So it's always important to like stretch your hand out. That way, you know, you don't get as many cramps or anything like that. And I'm hyped. I might have to do a part 2 at some point of doing this model. Or I might just, you know, record it off stream and be like, YouTube exclusive? YouTube exclusive. No voice audio because, you know, YouTube exclusive. Back to the whole event that's happening. I'm debating actually using those days to do voiceless streams where it's just you vibe to the music and you watch me draw. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's gorgeous. The only thing it's missing? The bottom. Let's take out the skin. That sounds so wrong out of context. Let's close the shorts. Okay. Now, what I want is more of a strike it down into the V. I want more of a strike it down. How do I want to do this? Like that? I think like that. That is actually exactly how I want to do it. And you know, if I take off the vest, it shows off my stomach. Yeah, I will do a lot of skin tone work offline because I want to kind of have it where I can change my outfits if I want. Look at that vest. Ooh. Take the shorts off. Where's the button? Take this off. Let's get rid of the symmetry tool. Let's take off the shirt. All this sounds so wrong out of context. It kind of looks like a very bad swimsuit. I have to admit, it looks like a really bad swimsuit. And honestly, I kind of love it for that, but it's also so wrong. It's so wrong. Actually, according to the reference, it is a little off kilter. Right? No, it's actually on kilter. Because it can afford to be on kilter. You know what? We're gonna take a quick snack break. Give me 1 second. Back to layer 8. Layer 8 is just my writing layer. B. R. B. Just to grab a quick snack, because everyone needs a snack sometimes. Back with generic snack. Woo! Anyway, this time I will not forget to remove the BRB. Because I don't want to keep the BRB around and confuse anyone. I love that I can, oh my goodness. Every time I look at it, I fall more and more in love. Anyway. Turn back on layer 9. And all the other layers. Me versus me. I haven't even drawn like this off stream, to be honest. So this is like major surprise to even... That's not the layer I want. I choose regular raster layer instead of vector layer. I know vector layers are probably better, but I'm scared of them because it's been a long time since I've practiced with vector layers. I have not used vector layers since I used, since I did graphic design. So, you know. It's been a while. Basically, I'm designing this with the concept that it works like hooks. So this basically, if you were to look at it, goes like this, and it has a hook that it connects into. So this is attached to the clothing, so you take this little thing, and it has a hook right here, and you connect it into something that has a slot for a hook here. That is the concept that I'm going for with this design. So, yeah. That is exactly what we're doing here with my little teardrop shapes. That's a little too big. Because I want them to... I really think that I am not detail-oriented enough for this to be a proper VTuber model. But it sure is a good starting PNG. And technically it's not even a starting PNG. I love how I went from complex to simple to actual, like, VTuber style. Okay, the only things that we're missing now is the face. Which for me is the part that I was least exciting for. That's not how you spell corset. There we go. And it's the part that I'm least excited for because so I could do so many things wrong here. This invites so many things that could go wrong. I'm actually gonna erase my hair, if I'm honest. Shoot, this folder has to go in here. I'm naming it changeables because for the PNG model, you have to have a lot of different facial features and a lot of different facial, like, details. And that is a hard thing for me to do. Because I'm not that detail oriented. Oh, you know, ooh, wait. Bring back the symmetry tool. Bring it back now, y'all. Damn, wait. Damn, I should just delete all of that. It was perfect, but I didn't have symmetry tool on. Because I know people will use the symmetry tool here to be like a lot easier on them for drawing it. Because faces are hard, eyes are hard. And to get the eye symmetry, just do symmetry. And wow. If only I knew how to draw eyes. Okay. Let me bring this down here. And we connect. Look at that. Also round this off a little bit. No, don't like that. I mean, look at that right now. Watching other VTubers really helps me figure out what to do for this, doesn't it? Watching other VTubers must have helped with this. It must have. Because then I could see what their mamas did. I mean, I also kind of studied a bunch of VTuber eyes before I did the stream. For this exact reason. This exact reason is why I did a bunch of studies on VTuber eyes earlier today and yesterday. If only I could actually click on the eye. I mean, look at that. It's so cute. Okay, now let's actually take the pen. And then we take this and just fill in everything that is semi-loose. I actually also want to increase a little bit in the arch here. That's a little wrong. I hate that. It's a little too thick. Doesn't blend well. That's better. That's better. Oh, that's actually really cute. Now, what if I just did a little bit like that? I just need a dot more. That's better. That looks more pointed. Oh my goodness. Now let's try just a smidge out here. And then let's try if I just smidge that here. I hate it. You know, let's just keep it like this. Let's keep it like that. Maybe just a thicken there. I actually really like that. Let's take it a little smooth up here. The eyes are gorgeous. When is all I have to ask. All I have to ask is when. When did I get this good? When did I get this good? I mean, look at that. All I'd say is, like, maybe move them closer to each other. Look at those, though. Literally, look at that. You take this, you click cancel. I didn't realize it was gonna symmetry that. Click this, you count. Shoot. Cancel. You count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, take this eye. You count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now they're closer. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. That is perfect. That is literally perfect. Now we gotta duplicate that. Put it above the hair, not in the hair. Above the hair. And I'm gonna label it eye open because there's a special reason. And that harkens back to the look that some VTubers get when they put the hair over the eye. Mind you this. Keep that in mind. Imagine this is what look. Compare these two. I keep on saying it. Compare this and then whatever's over here behind. All made by the same I'm gonna hide that one for this one gets hidden for now, because this will actually be a special case. Now for the hard part. Trying to figure out eye shape, or like the iris. The iris is where I'm expecting to run into a lot of difficulties. Oh, wait. Symmetry. Okay, duplicate that. Ooh, it looks a little cute like that. Wait. Except for I don't think I want it like that. So let's just cancel that. Undo. Symmetry tool, get out of here. You just want that one. And we actually are just doing it so that I can merge those layers and then hide them. Okay, now comes the hard part. I'm gonna put EO for eye open in the changeables. We're gonna hide that now. Actually, we're gonna put that on display and say probably I want to do the next changeable layer. I'm gonna take this and say put it back to 10 and say probably like here-ish is where we want it. And turn off the eyes, turn off layer 1, and there we go. And I say that because wait, we need the symmetry layer. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna undo those tails just because I did those terribly the first time. Look at that. It's so cute. Look at that. It's just so cute. And then we do that. And maybe a little more in. Let's turn off this for now. Just so I can have a clean guide of where I'm going. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, let's go back to just that for now. Let's take this and keep it like that. Look at those! Those eyes are gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, she just closes her eyes. And it's so cute. Oh my gosh. If it weren't me, I would just say, like, I want to give her hugs and cuddle her. She's so precious. But it's me. It's me. I'm the precious one. It's me. Oh, look how cute she is. Just with the eyes closed. Closes the eyes, open. Oh, striking. She's striking. I love her so much. That is gorgeous. Anyway. Her eyes close. Her eyes open. And now comes... So I'm going to actually label this EC. And I'll admit, the reason why there's two sets of tails is because one is for the shocked expression, one is for the not shocked expression. So you know, it is what it. Oh, I love her hair so much. I'm just so satisfied. I still don't have a nose for her, if I'm honest, and I don't know what I'm gonna do for the nose. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for the mouth. Shoot. Let's bring back in my layer 1. Let's start with her mouth closed, actually. Because I feel like that's gonna be a lot easier for me to think of. I mean, she could just have a little smirk. Look at that little smirk. Without the nose, it looks so weird. She's just got a little smirk. Actually, you know what? Let's thicken that line. She's a Roblox character now. Anyway. So it just reminded me of another corporate VTuber who's done a lot of... Okay, now if we take that away. Aw, she's so cute. You know what? Because in honor of my own small smile, we're gonna take away some of that. This is in honor of myself. In the real world, we're gonna just... There we go. Wait. Wait. Perfect. Now, do we want to move the mouth a little lower? She's so precious. She's so precious. I'm gonna put that as MC for mouth closed. And the thing is, it's gonna get a lot more complicated because there's gonna be a lot of small, minute details for coloring. You know, I only took a single bite of my snack when I said snack attained, so I'm gonna quickly take a bite. Let's sketch it. Because I don't want a typical mouth. I don't want to smile. I want to be more like, ah. Like, ah. Yeah, like that. Kind of more similar to actually having my mouth like that. Which is kind of a smile. Also, can't forget my teeth. You know what? I like it. I like it. Let's go. Let's go. That's so cute, though. Actually, it's a little wide for my taste. Let's undo that. Let's undo that and redo that. Okay, now, one sec. Let me just... That's actually cute. Now, one sec. Okay, that's another thing that I have to do. Shrink it just a little. Perfect. Perfect. Now we need the last piece de resistance. The actual mouth details, like teeth. 'Cause I have teeth, mind you. Because of the way the mouth curves, teeth would go like this. Okay, wait a second. I need to sketch this first. Let's go. So I'm thinking, the mouth comes down, or the teeth will come down to be like this. This would be a middle tooth. Tooth, 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 tooth. So these would be where my fangs would be. Got it. That's all I need to know is where my little fang boys are. That's way too thick. Look at that. There's still a cat in the box, don't worry. I was just checking that. Anyway. Why? Why you gotta look so crooked like that? Why you gotta look so crooked like that, babes? Babes, why you gotta look so crooked like that? Come on, why you gotta do me like that? Oh my gosh, look how cute I am! That's so cute. That is adorable. Anyway, let's make it itty bitty. Itty bitty shine. Look at that. Just a little mouth open. And then, you know, M-O. Wait, no, I want to capitalize the O. Come back. Excuse me, oh my goodness, no. Stop it. Stop. Body, stop. Now, for the nose. Based off of all the VTubers I've seen, why does it actually complete the look? Wait, what? Why does... Oh, I'm okay, baby. You don't have to wake up. I'm okay. Why does that actually complete the look? I need eyebrows. I'm sorry. How does one eyebrow? We have a nose. How does one eyebrow? Not there. How does, eyebrow how? Eyebrow how? Eyebrow how? How though? Let's first sketch eyebrows. I didn't plan on doing eyebrows. Why did I not plan for eyebrows? I mean, I should plan for like the skin details of like, we're gonna have like a little eyelid here. Eyelids. I didn't plan for eyelids. Wait, let's keep that open. So if the eyelids are there, then like eyebrows should be up here. How do I want like sharp eyebrows? Do I want like cool, chill eyebrow? You know what? Symmetry tool will also be needed for this. Oh, I forgot I copied the symmetry tool for some reason. Anyway, let's turn off this layer. Why is this a vector layer? I don't want a vector layer. I want a normal layer. Because vector layers are scary. No. Do not duplicate vector layers. That's even more terrifying. Anyway, symmetry. Nah. If I learned anything from learning my trade skill, the arch should be over here. How does one eyebrow? Do you do thin like this? I actually kind of like that, to be honest. But what you do have to realize is we're going to erase this, and we're going to shrink the eyebrow's original placement to be over here. Yes, this is the tech skills that I learned. Eyebrow positionings, but we're also just... Hi, Neko! Yeah, hi. Welcome. What do you think of my art so far? What do you think of my new model design? Entirely drawn by me. Comparing this to the bottom right screen. I think it's cool too. I made both of these. How One sec. Let me actually. I'm gonna quickly look at my YouTube channel. So I'm blocking my screen. According to my YouTube channel, that was this month. This model has only existed for 4 months. So probably like, wait, actually, my YouTube says days. So let me actually look at the date. Like 4 months and 2 weeks. This model has existed for like 4 months and 2 weeks. Or is it a week? This model that I am currently drawing is compared to the model I currently have, which was just over 4 months old. No, it's 5. No, it's 5. It's almost 5, right? No, yes, no, 4. My brain is malfunctioning, don't mind me. Anyway, this actually looks so good. I think that means it's time to color it, isn't it? Now comes the part that I fear the most. Inking it, I was actually terrified for. This, I have zero hope. Anyway, let's name this eyebrow. And like I said, I'm gonna do a bunch of shading for the actual skin tone off stream. Because then if I ever want to change my skin, I can. So let's start out with the clothes. The clothing will be the best bet to start with. So let's get rid of this. Let's take these off and start with the shorts. Look at me go. The thing is, I also have no idea how to do texture. I have zero idea how to do texture. Woo. Let's go. Anyway. Minus the fact that I have no idea how to do textures. We actually have to pull up my colors. I almost used the wrong keypad. That's not it. I almost used the wrong keypad. Anyway. I'm gonna do a lot more layering than I normally do. I'm gonna do a heck of a lot more layering than I normally do, but that's because this... Ah! Hi! Ah! I'm sorry, let me... Okay, Discord told no information, it just listed my audio to voice. Just checking, because I was just checking if anything got leaked. That was hilarious, honestly. Nothing got leaked, so I'm good. Right, right. Now comes the trickiest part of them all. Actually doing, like, color stuff. Because I am literally terrified of, like, not having it right, not texturing it well. Because, you know, this is important to me. And, you know, I'm gonna quickly also keep color keys for everything that I color. Because color keys are important so that I actually don't forget the color. I don't trust myself to remember. I don't trust myself to remember. I don't trust myself to be able to grab it and quickly just sketch it in. Or find a way to see parts that haven't been blended yet. This is entirely based off of me not having a lot of trust or faith in myself. And, you know, let's go a little more on the blue side for the highlights. Because, why not? Also, keep the little color sketch going. So my highlights on the green side are darker green. This is also me doing stuff that I'm terrified of doing. Because normally you would not catch me doing any of this. Oh, that's gonna look so good though. It's gonna look so good. Actually, you know, these strong side honestly typically super, it's not even strong blur, it's just blur. Oh, That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Catch me just like slightly drawing dark shades along the seams, because I don't know how to do this stuff at all. I know some things have like sharp shadows and some have soft shadows. These are all gonna be like soft shadows here, because I have zero faith in myself doing sharp shadows at the moment. I'm also gonna shade in down here a little bit. Just a little. Just a smidge. I like how this week is mostly art streams. Yes, we have one game. The rest are all art. What was that game I streamed earlier this week anyway? Genuinely cannot remember. Oh yeah, it's when I was a cheat constantly. Cheated like 3 different times, man. I will add just a little shadow here. Just to define the pockets a little. I'm not like other VTubers. I don't know what I'm doing for my model. Anyway. Just a little bit of blur along the hem. To like show that those are coming out of each other. So, yes. And I know most people had gradients and stuff, but like, gradients take... Actually, I might do a gradient. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, let's do a gradient. Do I make it a little darker, but let's make it a little bluer too. Let's do this. Let's go to my gradient. Honestly, I don't even know why. All my settings just like always re-default to this weird place, man. This gradient to this gradient, and let's remove everything in between. Trash, 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 trash. And it's just gonna be a subtle gradient. Just to give it a little, you know, a little life. Is this the way it goes? Oh. No. No way! Why is that so good? Why is that what? Wait. It was a joke! Oh my. Oh my. What was meant as a joke became beautiful. Oh my goodness, look at these. Look at these. Even if I don't add texture, I don't know if I need to with this. Oh my goodness. When did I get that? When did skill secretly creep up on me? Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Can somebody explain this to me? This is the art type that I want to have. I'm gonna quickly just, you know, lasso these. Additive, yep. Add this. You're also gonna actually remove this much and this much. And filter, we're gonna do another strong blur over that. And I might go back in and do a little bit of texturing too afterwards, but that's fire. That is straight fire. Let me just add the slight line of color here. Add this little line here. Just because I notice a lot of VTubers just have this light, like, rim light around their outfits. And it's just the super light, like, lighting. Holy Hannah. What if soft light? What if not hard light, what if pin light? No. Linear light. Okay, linear light compared to normal. Nah, let's leave it normal. It's actually beautiful. You know what, though? I actually want to add a light that is in between these two. So let's go slightly bluer up just a smidge. And go to the color key. And then I just want to do this as a slight here blur. Just to give some dimension to the pants. And a little bit here, 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 here. These are just supposed to be like subtle. I might actually even like reduce the opacity of them because these are gonna be strong in my, I think. Oops. You know what? Let's just no, we can just add more. Right? Yep. No, wait, I'm on subtract mode. Never mind. Add more of all of this. We can cut that. Here's the cut tool. Here, lock it in with not a reference layer. Blur. And we're doing a manual hand blurring because, you know, then I can make sure that the edges are more blurred than the interior. And then we can take this up. And look at that. Look at this. Look at this go. And then we lower it to like 50. Nah, we gotta, actually, you know what? Let's do a strong blur again. Let's just blur this out again, right here. Because it's very noticeable. Look at that. Nah, let's drop it down to like 30? Like, let's do it to like 30. Yeah, because then it just adds a little like light glow. Like, if you scroll in, you can tell that the lightness is there. And if you scroll out, you can, like, feel it, but you can't see it. Now. This is a very optional thing. This is very optional. I just wanna... Okay, so if that's like that, let's not use darken. Let's actually go normal. Okay. The gap is set to 25. I got it. Okay, let's go. We're actually not done yet. Actually, you know what? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're gonna put that right outside the coloring layer. And what is the overlay effect? Okay, now what if we actually undo that? And instead we do it in like a gray. And then we overlay it. Soften it. Look at that. We just immediately added texture, and I want to see. I dropped my art tablet pen. Look at that. No overlay, overlay. No overlay, overlay. It just adds life. Oh my good. We can get. Oh wait, I should probably. Oh, I forgot. By the way, that white was fake all along. That white was fake all along, and in reality, this gray was the background. Was supposed to be the background, because they always say like a lot of VTuber or a lot of artists don't have white as their background, so that they can see if they need to put white on top. Also, I'm gonna turn. Got it. Like, where is the odd one out? Control Z. We're odd one outing this bad boy. There we go. Look at that. How I've been streaming for like 3 hours already? 3 hours 15? It feels like longer, but it also feels like time is going by so fast. It feels like time is going by so fast. And then shorts are complete. Let's do shirt next, I want to say. Oh no. Oh no. This is I'm not excited for the shirt. This is gonna be a lot of work. Holy Hannah. Okay, let's take off the straps for now. Let's take off these. Let's take off the. Wait, shorts aren't done. Shorts are not done. Shorts are not done. Open them back up. Open back up the color chart. Give me shorts. Come on. Let's blue it up a little and then darken it just a smidge. Let's take on the felt tool. These. Let's do that. Why is my felt pen so small? Let's lighten it just a smidge. Oh my, look at that. Let's darken it just a smidge and blue it just a smidge. And then let's do this. Okay, let's darken it just a smidge more. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Oop, boop, 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 boop. I forgot to swatch them. Anyway, let's forget that I didn't swatch them, and let's hope that these colors are accurate. You know what? You know what? Let's put the lock on this and put this over this. Just to be on the safe side, we're gonna go back over them with that color. You know what? Let's actually that and that. There we go. Look at that skill. That's concentrated skill. Skill for days. No. Anyway. And then try it on this again. We are making sure that I am accurate. That's actually perfect. And let's take the darker color again. Blue it a little bit. Like gray it a little. Now what happens if we turn it like this? No, let's green it more. No, darker. You know what? Let's actually take the highlights down just a smidge. I feel like the highlights are way too bright. Let's take them to like 50, 75. Let's see what 50 looks like. Nah, let's go up to 75. No, 70? 70. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Stop it, body. Nope. Anyway. No, I could leave it like that. No, no, they've got to be 75s. 75s. 75 or bust. Because if you're looking at it like that, the backlight is it definitely goes away. It definitely dims a lot. Go back to this. Nope, back to this. What about a little bit of a darker green? There we go. That looks perfect, honestly. Let's do the pen. And swatch it like that. Hey, baby, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you again. I have got to stop waking her up. You're okay, darling. You're okay. And then we're gonna have a couple of these. Now let's go to our shirt color, which is also one of our eye colors. This one is FFFFB3. Did I type 4? I want a 3. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's turn everything off. Straps off. Frill, no. Actually, yes. There we go. We can start with these. That gets to be colored. Those can be colored together. These can be colored together. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that go. Now to make sure that everything actually gets colored in, go in pinpoint accuracy to catch anything that was too small to be colored. Don't want me disappearing onto the background now, do we? Or my skin to show through. Yet. Keyword yet. Let's take the top, because I saw a little bit of white here, so let's actually pull this here. And let's go back to this, because I want to do a little more right here. Anyway. Look at that. Okay, now hide this. Hide that. Hide that. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, that should be fine. Okay. Now we want this. We want this. And then we want this. Because those two go together. Color it right here. Let's put that towards the bottom. Because if that... What? No way. Oh no. So, this is that one? No, this is that one. We are gonna quickly duplicate you. Turn that one off. Lock that in place. We're gonna take this. Let's go red. Color it in. And back to this. Fill tool, yellow. Okay, so if that's what happens, what if I place this already under this? And then I color it in. When I erase that, it still does it. Okay. See, I wouldn't do it if that wasn't... Nope. Let's turn back on this. Anyway, I'll fix that in a second. Because that needs to be, actually, genuinely needs to be fixed. Like, no joke. That needs to, that's too big, too big, too big, too big, too big. Anyway. There we are. We could gradient that so that we can see how much we need to erase. Rough, no. Hard, but big hard. No. You gotta be super careful not to erase too much, but just enough. Just enough. Look at that. Clean! No! It was clean until the very end. There we go. Now I can zoom in. I know, too much attention to detail, but you know, I feel like if this was to be a genuine model design, I'd want it to be perfect. If I was to be doing this, say this was actually me making a live 2D model, I'd want it perfect down to the detail. I mean, like, I'd probably allow the overlap if it was just for the sake of actual proper settings, but you know, that's besides the point here, sillies. I don't want that one, I want this one. Actually, you know, let's actually undo. There we go. We can turn that one off, actually. We just need the straps and the, not that, this. Okay, you know what? Base? This is the base, right? Yep. Wait, no, that's not. This is? Yes. You? Come here. We gotta have a little talking. Lovely conversation. Perfect conversation. Goodbye. Goodbye. There we go. There we go. Anyway. Strap. Okay. Oh, wait. No. I gotta actually do the erasing of that, don't I? Wrong thing. These the straps? These are the straps. We're gonna erase the straps. There we go. This is all for my own simplicity's sakes. Because I would make it actually go all the way down if this was a live 2D model, but you know, it's not. We can afford to cut some corners. Cutting corners is easy. I'm actually happy that we're already on the coloring phase. That's already been colored in. No. Yes. Okay. Now look at that. Okay, so oh yeah, we gotta actually remove the main body's portion. Just for the sake of it. Actually, we're leaving those. Actually, you know, I'm gonna even go one step further, and we're bringing back in the lines that existed on the actual piece. I know. I said I wasn't. I know I wasn't going to originally, but it just hit me. What I'm actually doing won't matter to that. Not again! Anyway. Wait, no, that had already thickened that. Anyway. You know what? We could actually do it just, like, super light. Yeah, let's go like that. just for the sake of the real reason why we're doing it. And then, you know, let's actually place this at the bottom. Yeah, anyway. Let's actually get the color thing going. Our little, wrong thing. Our little color swatches. Let's warm it up and deepen it for the colors. Let's start with the base. Let's start with the base. Actually, there we go. Oh, that's gonna be gorgeous, actually. I should also look into where the corset sits on it, because the corset is gonna change a lot of the shadows, and genuinely, it's gonna be a good time. And I'm actually gonna also add a subfolder that also goes down into it, because I should have done that for the green as well, but I think it actually works without it. Because the green, I feel like, would just get in the way for the aesthetics of it. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That's actually really cute. That's actually gorgeous. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. Chat gets to join me on the journey of discovering that the art style was within me all along. Now, do I want to add a gradient here? Or I don't feel like we need a gradient for this, at least. Okay. 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 Now, we're also going to do just a smidge up here. Just because it gets to sit underneath that. So just as a slight treat, we're going to darken this for logic's sake. Okay. And then, just in case, like, I ever decide I want to have one where I'm not wearing the vest, it's best to have it designed for that. It's just best to design it that way, right? Right. This. Just so that everything else doesn't get blurred. Filter blur strong. And you know, that's what I can blur. Okay. Let me just get a gradient underneath that. We fill this in here. We take the actual yellow of the shirt, fill it in here. Take the gradient. Actually, you know what? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We can just do the gradient flat out. No, we can't. Anyway. One sec, actually. And then we're gonna invert it. So now everything else is selected. I'm gonna take the gradient. We're gonna go from here to here. Okay, we're gonna go from here to here. Nope, we're gonna go from here to here. A little more. A little more and we're almost there. Look at that. Look at that. Why is that so good? Why is that so good? Just gonna blur that slightly more here. Just for that sake. And a little bit here, just for that sake. That... How is that so pretty? Anyway, let's take back this darker color. Warm it up even more slightly. Deepen it even more slightly. This one is going to be a very... This one I'm going to really desaturate it a lot. It's gonna be a very, shall I say, de-opacity. There we go. I found the word for it. We're gonna make it de-opacitized. Just so that it can really give the effect that something is happening without it actually happening. I mean, look at this. It looks like there's actual ruffle to it now. Actually, you know what? I want it to go slightly past the lines. Those lines are just guides for it. These go past them. Those lines are just for the visual effect. They go all over the region that they belong. That's not right. That's not right at all. I'm so proud of myself for this design, man. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. No, it's actually here that I have to blend it. So if I actually remove that, there we go. Now it looks more blended so that it's more believable when you see it like that. When did I get this good? And you know what? If I have to stop streaming, I'm actually gonna do no voice streaming. So if I have to get cut off before this finishes, the rest of the video will be on no voice. So that I can finish this during streaming because, you know, it's that good. And I want to share it with the world. So if I actually run over my time limit, I'm actually gonna do just no voice streaming. And I promise that because, oh yeah, I have to add this to the color, wheel. Look at that. It's so pretty. You know what? Let's actually take this and it's this, no, it's still the coloring. The bottom one, no. This one. Let's take this and see how it does with the felt. Let's actually take it up a little yellowy and a little higher, and let's take it down a little. Let's de-opacitize it. If it's at like a 25. You know, that makes me actually, let's actually raise this up to a 50. And lower the actual shading even more. Yeah. Like, 35 looks good. 35 looks great, actually. Oh, you know, let's just add this a little bit, because this is the shade for the lines. Let's go back to this, back to here. And actually add a little bit here and a little bit here, just because it goes with the arm. It goes against the arm mesh. Look at that. Why is it so detailed now? I love it. 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 I'm basically just gonna add more detailing here. So I'm gonna just darken those shadows a little bit. These are the details that exist purely with the, out with the corset over top of it. Not much changes, but it does change slightly because it has more of a feel to it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that go. Look at that go. That is gorgeous. Wait. Wait. What? This is just me constantly being confused. I love it though. Okay, so let's take the shadow color again, which is why it's good to have that. Take this. Also, you know, just across here, because, you know, that's what we're doing. Shadow here, here. Or this one's pretty much shadowy. This one's shadowed here and here. The shadow goes here. Blur strong. Strong blur works perfect. Let us continue over here then. Blur it out here. And then, actually, it goes here, here, here. Here, 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 and here. Filter, blur, strong. And then, guess what? Guess what? This is gonna be the best part about it. We're lowering that to 50. We're actually making that see-through. We are actually doing that on purpose. Best part, 10 out of 10. I love it. I love it. Why do I love it? I don't know, but I love it. Anyway, oh, why is it a 52? 50. I'm very picky about my numbers for some reason. I don't know why. Let's leave those. Let's go to these ones. Just because I am very paranoid about what I'm going to do for these. Because if you can't tell, those are also going to be fully stretching out my legs. Feels nice. Anyway. You know, I should probably stretch soon, but, you know, who has time for that when you're dealing with beauty? Who has time for that when you were literally in the process of creating perfection? It's anywhere but perfection, but for being my first time doing a lot of this, it's actually incredible to me. You know, I can actually hide the corset now. Yeah, I can hide the corset now. It's not gonna affect the see-through that much. Maybe the skin, but, you know, not the see-through. Corset's even higher up. Corset gone. And I'm gonna do just these cute little shadows here at the bottoms. They're just super small. And then, no, I wanted it to actually be, oh my goodness. Wanted to rotate it for easier access. This. I don't care if nobody watches this stream. I mean, few people, because I know 2 people watched it. Partway through, at least. I don't care if, like, I don't have a big following for this stream. This stream is fire in my book purely because I was about to be, like, boomer-esque and go, it's lit, and I feel like lit is no longer in the Gen Z dictionary, so I decided against it. And then I outed myself anyway because I felt like it. Filter, blur, strong. Drop that to 50 as well. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna hide these. I'm gonna hide. Nope. Where is it? This? No. This? That? actually gonna go and redo those straps because those straps should show. This one? There we go. Now that I'm thinking about it, those straps should definitely be showing through. That is the most important thing, is that these straps show through. Yeah, like, look at that. Wrong one. No. Let's just redo it anyway. I could just go boom. No, wait, this is black. There we go. Fill here. Zoom in. No. Fill to the proper yellow. This one? This one. Add that back in. And we are moving this under here. That way when we turn it back on, it goes right over top of it. Smooth like butter. Look at that. And then you could see the yellow stripe. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. I love it. It's breathtaking to me. We are covering this one now. Got it. Because those straps are not see-through. You can see those straps. You know what? What if we do this, actually? Perfect, 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 perfect. It's perfect. I mean, and nothing would make it better. The only thing I can do is just like add a little bit of the actual the darker base color. And actually, you know what? I could just go a little more like this, if that's the vibe. Wait, nope, nope, get off that. There we go. Okay, that's why. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. So that was all in my head. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. And just like that, to just really, you know, offset it. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, no, welcome back. I feel like it gets better every time I look at it. That's me saying that, by the way, not chat. I love this so far. I love this so far, to be honest. I still have to add the highlights to it, which I feel like I'm gonna do for this one at the very least. The straps at least need the rim lighting. You see, this is what happens when you start honestly, I'm really happy that I actually sketched out my design last night, because otherwise there's no way I would finish this on time. Actually, you know what? Let's add this back in. Chat is just vibing with people coming and going as they please. Let's actually, should I green the light a little? Ooh, that's actually gorgeous. Just a little bit of green to the highlight. Just a little bit of a green yellow. I'm lurking personally. That's fine. I'm just chatting. I'm just chatting to myself. I genuinely did not expect it to look this good. I did not expect it to look this good. And it just keeps getting better, which is the most confusing thing to me, because I was not expecting it to look good at all. And then this happens, and I'm sitting here like, when did I learn? I don't even know how this happened. To be fair, I barely practice art in this style. I just started sketching what I would want to see for myself, and somehow, some way, some shape, some form, it started to happen. And you know what? That's fine. that's fine, because that means that I have something that I'm proud to look at every single day that I look at it. And I don't have to sit here with feeling like, was that good enough? Should I change everything? Should I scrap everything? Instead, I'm sitting here vibing like, yay! Yay, sparklies! Like, yay, sparkles! Anyway. Let's actually go back and add in another layer of darkness. Let's go with this one. And we can just add that down here. There we go. Add that here. And here. And we get to blur this. I am actually really happy that I found music to play during my streams, because otherwise this stream would be a lot more boring with every time I take a pause. And then I'm actually allowed to take pauses and, like, collect my thoughts or breathe if I have to without pain. You know what? Because we're gonna have to dim it anyway, let's actually keep that up at 75. Let's see what it all looks like when it's dimmed. So we're gonna dim that to 75. So now let's actually blur those out more, because those I just realized are not cutting it. The strong blur was not cutting it. We need to actually blur. And then, the real question. Do I No, back. There we go. Do I overlay it with actual sparkles? Like, do I actually use sparkles and overlay it? Or do I go back in with my noise tool to add, like, I think I found my answer. I think both, actually. Let's actually go with both. Who said it can't be both? Let's lighten it just a little. Let's make it actually warmer. There we go. Actually, let's mark it on my little color swatch, so that I know what everything is. It's a I love my color swatches. I don't know why. They're just so good. They're good to me. They feel right. Anyway, let's set that to a 20. Oh wow, that really does not show up that well. And that's a-okay with me. Actually, you know, maybe that doesn't. Maybe I should actually make it darker. And you know, this would be more of like an overlay. No one can even tell that it's supposed to be like a mesh overlay. Fun. What if I actually make it gray? Overlay. No one knows again. What if I literally make it like dark gray and I do that? No texture. Well, that kind of brings in a little bit of texture. Anyway, let's go back in with a little bit of glitter. Just a smidge. Just a smidge bit of glitter. No one needs to know. What no one knows won't kill them. That's gonna be so cute when I actually... You know, I could do... I'm gonna color in the skin afterwards. After I actually completed everything. Why is it all so cute? I don't know. Why is it all so cute? I mean... Oh my goodness, this is the best thing ever. You can even see the... Oh wait, there's still some more I have to do in shirt. That's right. I forgot this with pants too. We have to color it in. Anyway, I feel like this will be really nice. The color we already used will be very nice exterior for anything that is see-through. Let's also actually lower the opacity to like 90. Just so that you get like the impression that you can actually see through it. Oh my goodness, I love it. Actually, what about like 75 for those, and then the one that I'm this can also be set to 75, right? No, this one can. This one can be set to 75 as well. I'm very prone to going multiplicants of 5, and I don't know why. Really, I did that. That means I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful of... wait, nope, we got this. We'll just divide them up from each other. And I say that purely because I was gonna set it to an opacity drop, so... If I lower the opacity on one of them, it will lower the opacity on both, and both are not supposed to be lowered. Cut that. X out of that. And fill it in with this. And we can set that to 90. That's gorgeous. How did this happen? Is my question. How did this happen? You know, let's actually desaturate that. No, let's yellowify it just a smidge. Does one color actually work for all? I actually think let's try this. Let's try this. We take this color and we lighten it, and for like here to here, and all along here we do the lighter shade. Put a little Gaussian blur on it because I'm addicted. The Gaussian blurs, and then we place this little thing over here so that those two know to be next to each other. That's perfect. I love that. Oh my goodness. Everything is falling into place, man. Everything is falling into place. And you know, I can do it again. Right here. Actually, no, let's do it manually. Like that. Like that. Perfect. Filter, blur. Our favorite in the world, Gaussian. There we go. It feels 3D with all this shading and coloring, and those weird shadow effects go away as soon as I remove this folder. She could literally walk around like this, and I love it. I love it with a burning passion. Anyway, now that it looks 3D to me, and that's the part that blows me away the most, is it looks like it's actually 3D. I was expecting to hate the coloring process. Now we have to remove the shirt and the pants again so that we can do the corset. Oh yeah, I was thinking about making this one, because I don't really use a lot of the color of my pink eye. I'm gonna actually like use that as the basis for coloring in the corset, which I'm looking forward to a lot, to be honest. Because the corset was just so boring before, and now it can be fun. Honestly, never remembered the color code for that. Neko Archer, if you're still lurking in chat, I'm gonna put something on the screen, and when you have a chance to look at them, I'm also gonna actually move them more into frame. Tell me which set you like better, because that is something that I'm planning on doing, but I need actual opinions besides my own. That's the wrong button. Why is that higher than that? There we go. Because basically, one sec, let me actually get back to my little sketch line. You like green and brown? Yeah, because that's one. Wait, that's not black. Yeah, because that's 1, 2, 3. That's so hard. Okay, that's fun. Because that means I have 1 vote for this, 1 vote for this, and 1 vote for this. Fun. Okay, anyway. I'll think about it until we get there. I'll think about it until we get there. Anyway, back to the art. Back to the art. I actually love this. Oh my gosh. Now I can turn on the shirt and shorts. That's actually so good. That's actually so good. Gosh. Why is this so good? Brown reminds you of the medieval clothing. I mean, yeah, that's kind of part brown. So basically the motif, I mentioned this earlier, but you weren't here. The motif of my character is both nature and like pirate / adventure, which is part of why I have like the shirt that I do. Also, like, brown to me reminds me of nature, but like so could lilac. Which is where it all comes down to being so confusing. And, you know, let's turn off this layer. And turn off these layers. And let's get a silver color going right now. Let's do this for silver. It's a nice solid blue color. Light blue works great as a silver substitute. There we go. One sec. Cut. Copy. There we go. But anyway, that was all I had to ask, was about the opinion on that. I figured who better to ask than asking my own chat, right? Let's actually set this layer to be like below that. Let's put that here. Oh. I'm gonna put a lock on that saying not to mess with that, because that should not be in color, but I have to. I have to put that in color if I want it to work. So lock means that it's literally supposed to be there, because otherwise I can't do anything. Put the color a little bit along these lines. This is gonna be so pretty. I can't believe that I ended up doing this art on my own. Or that I can color it on my own. I also can't believe that I'm actually using different values. Like, this is more of a red pink than the original. And normally I would never do that normally. So just a little bit of down the hem. Also just a little bit of mark it there. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm also going to want to do a gradient between the two of those. think would be light. Actually, it doesn't matter what order. Let's red it just a little bit and darken it just a little. Just, ooh, that's gonna be perfect. Let's lock this in place. Other way around. Got it. Let's actually set it more like here. Perfect, 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 honestly. Hi, darling. Poking your head up, I see. Poking and popping are two different words, and I have such a bad time where my brain tries to say two words at once. And then it just comes out as a garbled mess. Okay, so let's actually increase this to be the, ooh. That's so good. It's just, it warms my heart seeing these gradients actually working in my favor. This warms my heart. Okay. Anyway, getting to the last bits of shading that I need to do. You know what, actually? Let's do a little bit of drawing here. I'm gonna take this color that I currently have selected, and then where is, oh, okay, it doesn't tell me, it doesn't show the lines, but we're gonna take this color here, take the gradient, undo that, and just, nope, no, I'm gonna take here to here. No, wait, stop. There we are. Ooh, that's gonna be great. Because then we can just blur out these harsh lines. And then, for here, you can just extra blur it. That is, oh, that shadow is way too low. What am I doing with my life? That shadow is all way too low. Wait, I got this. We take these. We take it like this. Cut it. That shadow is anatomically far, far too low. And then you just go up. Wait, let me actually load up the shirt. No. Let me load up the shirt. Okay, yeah, that's so low. It's supposed to be like here-ish. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I did that to myself. There we are. Anyway. Let's take large blur here. Then let's just blur this to oblivion. Blur that to oblivion. Get back my little shadow color. And now we can just go across like this, right? Yeah. No, let's not do that. Let's actually take it like this. Add a little bit here. And we're going to go back in with the gradient tool and try again. Try again. Actually, that's good. That's good. Just little bit of that. Take a high blur. That's good. Let's take a little more in here. Oh, there's a little, is that here? It is, okay. There we go. How did I learn how to do all this? I haven't even been watching art tutorials. I mean, I've been looking at people's arts, but I haven't been watching tutorials. I couldn't even pronounce the word right. That's proof to how messy I've been. Let's do actually an extra pinky version for the highlights. Because I feel like a little bit of pink highlighting would be really cute. Like, actually pinky highlights. Oh my goodness. Filter. Blur. Filter. Strong blur. I completely forgot the light blue existed there. I was like, did I put the light blue in? Yeah, I put the light blue in. Okay. Now, let's actually add to the little clips. And that's why. I had it over the wrong layer. I was like, why isn't it drawing as soon as I see it drawed? Oh no. Covered that a little bit. Blur. Strong blur. Oh, oopsies. I didn't save that. Anyway. Come back to here. Grab the color again. Reblur it. Just because I want to be able to remember all the colors that I chose. And keep it like that. Brighten it even more. It's the first time I forgot to actually change the value. Which is okay, you know? Not everything gets to be, not everything has to be perfect. And that's okay. I need to stop. I'm so sorry, anyone who's listening, in case they keep hearing that. I don't know what's happening. I think I'm just anxious. Ah. Oh my gosh. Let's put this here. I feel like that really makes the blue stand out. Okay. Let's go with this, and then just a little bluer. And we can put a lock on this, and it's gonna be this, isn't it? Yep. Wrong lock. A lock on this, and actually, let's make it a little darker. Actually, you know, let's do a little bit of half and half. I mean, who's ever opposed a little bit of half and half, right? Right. I also have it completely flipped right now, don't I? And then filter, blur, strong, and yeah, oh my gosh. what happens when I cover this with my shadow color. Nah. You gotta go slightly darker. Here. Speaking of which, add it to the color list. Here. And then slightly pinker towards the top. Why was that so funny? Why did that feel so funny? Anyway. Back to this. Nope, this one. Here. Right here. Filter, blur. Just a little bit of Gaussian. Or however it's pronounced. I've been pronouncing it the way I pronounce it all the time. And if that's wrong, then it's wrong, and I'm left unaware, and I'm left scared. Anyway, let's actually brighten it up, pinkify it a little more. I forgot to do the last one, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. I could still add it. Because it's still right here. There we go. But I do want this pink, because I want it to fill in a very select amount of it, which is like right here. I hate that actually. Let's that's it. More like that pink. Not so much baby pink as in like this pink. Also just lock that. That. We can take this, take it back down here. Filter, blur, and blur it again. There we go. It doesn't feel like it blends enough. What about that? Just feels too dark. It's set to a multiply layer. That would be it. It was set to a multiply layer. That would do it. That would do it. It was set to a multiply layer. That would explain a lot. Anyway. Now filter. Actually blur it. Nope, that's the right thing. Come on, filter, blur. Cancel. I'm gonna blur it by hand. There we go. There we go. Give a little more blur here. Actually, no, let's lighten that up a little bit. Just a little. Just a little. And then let's darken it just a little. Just a little. Trying to get my hand through this tiny gap. It's a sport. You know what, let's take this darker one. Unlock this and just gradient it. Oh, I'm on blur. And then we can actually, you know, even just lower the opacity on it. There we go. Look at that. It's so cute. Actually, let's just quickly take that away. Then we got Why is that so cute? I honestly genuinely love it. Okay, now I can actually do the skin tone. Skin tone pre for prep. And close off. Get rid of hair, eyebrows, changeables. Get rid of the nose. Get rid of the corset, shirt, shorts, earring. You know what? Even mitigate the, not that one, this one. And add a layer. Fill, 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 fill. And then look at that. Clothing back on. Clothing back on. Got the nose, we got the changeables, we got the eyebrows, we got the hair. I will detail the skin off stream, I will say, because just in general, I'll detail the skin off stream because of paranoia. I just don't want to get in trouble, and I know people can and have in the past. So I'll do that off stream. But, you know, let's do the hair next, genuinely. Should I do the hair next? Okay. We just need to delete the changeables and get rid of the nose. Where's my nose? There's the nose. And get rid of the eyebrows. Hair. Okay. Let's start with the flower. And, you know, let's bring back in the shirt and corset. Because those two have what I need. Which is this color. No, that's not my color. This is, right? Yeah, this one's my color, which is going to be the color of the flower in her hair. Because we are in the hair phase, I'm actually going to put one here, which is going to be specifically for the flower. That is the center of the flower. We can get rid of the corset, or the corset colors. Now we need the shirt, which is this yellow. Close that, and back to the hair. Apparently, I just can't click. I can't click anywhere, apparently. What has that I need to fix? Let me just quickly... This one. That's too high. There we go. Why did I keep all like the small detail? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna eat the last bite of half of my food. Oh, it's because it was a link. Okay. Nightbot is not a fan of links, by the way. And you know, I'll just take that to mean that it thought my... Why did I do those on the same layer? Yeah, Nightbot does not like links, and I'll take that to mean that my art was good. that is a top layer. No one's good at relationships with Nightbot in this chat. Every time someone wants to like either hang out with Nightbot, chat with Nightbot, or just exist and chat in my stream, Nightbot has a problem. And I find it funny, except for when it accidentally mutes someone for 10 minutes. I'm fine with Nightbot having its fun until people get banned for 10 minutes at a time. Then I panic. Because that's not supposed to happen. I love this so much. Oh my goodness. All the small details make this just the perfect thing ever. Not even the most, just the perfect. Blur, strong. And then just a little bit of this. And let's try actually filling this in. Actually, you know, fill it in with a little bit of red. Let's try it here. And let's try it here. Perfect. Perfecto mundo. And then, you know, let's actually make it like a touch redder. A touch more strong. And then we add back in the clips. And we do this. You know what, let's go back here for a momento. Just to color that. That is incredible. I'm gonna put the hair stuff, the clips and stuff in this folder and hide that. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to mark the hot red. Let me just right here, and there we go. And then we can close that, and we can hide that. Oh, that's perfect. Now for the little color guide to give me back my... It's so much easier than trying to enter in the numbers. This one? Not that one. This one. That one. Anyway, hide that and close the shorts tab. That's... I'm still in love with this all. I really am. Fill everything up. That's all I have to say. Just fill everything up. It's gonna take a lot of manual filling. Whew. It's gonna take a lot of manual cleanup. Get any big chunks that we can with this. Just because it's easier than trying to comb back over a bunch of it anyway. Okay. All the white, all the empty gaps in the hair. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Lovely, 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 lovely. I've got an ingenious idea that is probably gonna save me a lot of time, to be honest. It's called copy and pasting. I need to get rid of that line. It's not there. It's here? No, it's here. Give me this and give me the eraser. There we go. Coloring it back in. Oh, that's why it took so long. I'm on the pencil, not the actual. Okay, that explains that. Okay. Okay, let's get all of the small stuff by the edge before I increase the size. Okay, now let's just increase it a little bit to get everything small. This is amazing. I feel proud that I'm bringing back nature into my design. I feel like so much nature got lost during my first redesign, and I didn't know how to bring it back in. Duplicate. Let's random color this layer. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so this is a copy, and that tells me what I can erase. This tells me what to erase, so that's good. It's gonna be most of it, but you know. Let's actually undo that. And then do this. I am impressed with myself here. This was an ingenious move devised by me. Heat of the moment move. Did not think I would do it. At least not like this. I didn't know how I was gonna do it, to be honest. And then it hit me like a bag of bricks. Let's get a little bit of that lip there. There we go. And a little bit of this. And let's actually erase this right here. That's good. Ooh. Okay, let's actually let's go back a little and get just this, a little bit of this, just a little, just a little, just a little. There we are. How did I get this good at planning? It's all the strategy games. It must be. It must be all the strategy games that caused this to happen. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna actually upsize the eraser just a little bit, just because I want to. Erase this. Erase here. Just a little bit, just a little bit. There we are. And let's round this back in a little more. size that back down for this sake. Right there. Top. There we go. This is going so well, and I'm so happy about that. Okay. I'm also deciding in the heat of the moment what to erase and what not to erase. I'm still gonna erase more on this side, more on this side. It's just... For now, since I don't know what to erase, I'm erasing bit by bit until I decide what is important and what isn't. Let's go back a little, just a bit. That's good, that's good. You know, I could probably... Do I want... yeah, that should be good to erase. Because I don't want too much. Just enough. Also, this to erase this a bit. Perfecto mundo. Nope, gonna clean this up just with a little brush for now. Until I can get space for a big brush. This was an ingenious way to do it with faster pacing, to be honest. Oopsies. There we go. I'm so proud of this. This is gonna look so good. Actually, might want to change that too. I'm sorry if I'm silent. It's just I'm so focused on like making this look nice that my brain is telling me focus, which is something that it rarely does. Except for it also did it last night when I was doing all the sketch work beforehand. See, you know, my brain just really wanted this to happen. Now let's bigify this brush. Let's take a lot of this off. And now shrink it down just a smidge. Just a smidge. Now, perfect. Just erase the little details that need it. Just a little bit along here. You know, let's actually erase a little bit more off of this. Just because it's so close to another piece that I don't want them to clash too much. Ooh. That's a lot more than I was planning on originally doing, but you know, that's fine by me. Erase here. I'm giving myself I'm changing the hair color later, okay? I'm just doing a little bit. The one piece is real. I'm just talking about strands of hair. I'm not talking about the one piece. I'm talking about a piece. I'm talking about this one piece, not the one piece. There's a difference between a and the. Okay, let's go. This is so pretty. I'm sorry. I'm so flabbergasted. I'm just just melts away. I'm just shocked. I'm just in shock, okay? Let me be in shock over my own genius and ramble on nah, you can continue. I'm not telling you what to do. It's just me being weird. Anyway. I feel like that's a lot. Let's actually, like, narrow this down even more. Let's erase the underside. Let's get even skinnier. I love how also this is all actually the same color. It just doesn't look that way because I have the layer colored, which honestly gives it a beautiful effect. Let's color this piece. So let's erase here. Color this big piece, which means we should not do this one. This piece here. Just like that. Erase all of this. And you know, if I wanted to, I could actually take here. We're gonna do half of this one. This is stunning. This is phenomenal. Let's do that one piece right there. And I know what I said, okay? I wouldn't... Honestly, that joke I could care less about, you know? As in, like, feel free. It's not something that I'd get angry and be like... Rah, 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 rah. What did I just... What was that? What was that? Here. Which also contains that part. Erase the centerpiece here. Erase here. This, so let's keep that and this ribbon here. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. So yeah, that is what we'd go with. Oh, hi. Okay, now let's do this. Let's do this. And now we're gonna bring out these secret pairings, and I'm gonna try all three of them. Heat of the moment. Let's go. Brush, felt. Oh my goodness, that's so pretty. Wait, let's bring out because we're already here. Let's bring out everything. you're tired, go to bed. If you're tired, go to bed. The stream will always exist later. You can always watch a VOD of it. It stays up. Okay, but you got. Oh my. I can't choose. Which one's better? I'll go in an hour. Which one? Why are they both so good? Wait. Why are they both so good? I don't... Purple? Purple? I mean, the purple goes... Maybe. Maybe red. See, my one fear is that it would look so much like Christmas. Maybe red at the ends. Get bigger. Why am I doing it like this? I'm not even using my draw pad, I'm just using the mouse. Just like sporadic. Wait, wrong brush. See, brown gives it a much calmer feeling. Slightly darkish red and black at the ends. But will that go with the rest of my outfit? Why does everything have to... You know what? Duplicate layer again. Brown. And then I can just turn... I was not expecting it to be so hard to choose. To be honest, when I first started to design this, I had debated actually being a redhead, if I'm honest. I debated showing myself off as a redhead instead of having my green hair. I debated just falsifying my appearance. I debated falsifying my appearance to be... Why does everything look so good? Even that looks good. Personally, I think I'm actually kind of leaning towards brown. I was not expecting to like brown as much as I do. I love the pink. I mean, I love the lilac. I kind of like the brown just because of how grounding it is. Though I have to admit, the red is kind of... The red and black in your mind was better. I mean, I'm kind of... Or was the brown in your head better? This is why I didn't want to do the hair. This is why I was avoiding the hair. This is why I was avoiding the hair. know what? For the moment, for a moment, I'm just gonna quickly. I'm gonna do a half and half, and then start working on shading the green. Because, you know, I do not need 2 layers. I don't know which one's better. There we go. Because for now, I genuinely don't know which one's better. So, you know, right now we're just gonna sit with both of them so I can see which one I like better. I feel the melty vibes right now, to be honest. But, you know, let's go slightly more on the green scale for the shadows of my hair. Because, you know, little darker for the shadows of my hair. For now, we darken what we got. For now, we darken what we got. We work with what we know. Actually, you know what? Going back. Let's actually try. What does that vibe with? What does? You know, that's actually not a bad vibe. My brain just not knowing what to do to make things look better is hilarious. My brain just being like, what? In my head is kind of, actually, what if instead I actually gradient these bad boys? Wait, no, gradient. Gradient. Give. What if gradient? What if gradient? The frick was that? And then gradient. No. Gradient. No. Gradient. No. Gradient. Gradient. There we go. Let's just put up with that for now. Anyway. And then gradient. Yeah, no. Gradient. No. Gradient. I love how I'm just saying it with such the most deadpan voice in the world. Just like gradient. Haha. Just I don't know how to question myself, man. Okay, let's go with that for now. And just start shading some bits that are gonna be... Let's do the hard shading first. Obviously, we have to have the underneath of my hair darker. My hairline is not gonna be lighter than the rest of me. That is something I can guarantee you is not gonna happen. These are just gonna be the solid gradients, or the solid shading that isn't gonna have much happen to it. Because right now, that's all I know what to do. I'm I'm vibing with the brown, to be honest. To be fair, I'm vibing with the brown. And that's my truth right now, is that I am vibing with the brown. Okay. Look at that, it's so cute. It's actually adorable. That's adorable. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Genuinely, I know I do it for all of them, but that's because I feel like it deserves it. There we go. I feel like it just deserves it if it's on the underside. If it's on the underside of something, it just deserves it. That's it. That's all it takes. Look at that. Okay. These are obviously shadows because they cut in like shadows. So that means they have to be shadows because they are the dark parts of it. Here is a dark part, here is a dark part. Those are just fundamentally darker than the rest because of the way that they roll. In fact, you know, this is also darker right here. Look at that. And then I really need to actually look at what to do. Well, we'll figure this out as we run. It will go great, won't it? Just a little bit of shadow along cracks and creases. Probably stupid, but you know, I've never been good at doing anime hair, so if that's what it takes, then that's what it takes, right? Right. Alright. Got it. Get it, got it, good. Got it, get it. Good. Honey, that's not how you escape from the box. Here you go. I'll hold it for you. Oop, I'll have to fix that for the skin. Yeah, see, you can hop out the box that way. That's how you can get out the box. Please tell me you're not getting re-comfortable in the box. Ma'am, I'm not gonna be able... Ma'am. That child. That is a child. Okay. Actually, just get rid of that. And it's time to go back and, now that they're actual different colors and it's obvious, delete some of the overflows. Like here. Here. There. Back to the other bun. Ha, I'll leave it. Alright. Just here. Okay. Got this. Right there. Right there is a no-go. Over here. Nothing else. I think I genuinely like the brown best. So, let's go with the brown. Yes, yes, you can hop down now. Thank you. It's okay, you can go. There you go. There you go. Finally, freedom from the cat. She's the best thing to happen to me, but she's also annoying sometimes because she will bump everything over and make a mess. I had to clean my... What just fell? Anyway, she actually knocked over a can of pop onto my keyboard a couple days ago. It was a week ago. It was not fun. It was not fun, man. Anyway, let's take the darker color again and include that over here. And then back to any small, minute details that might make use of this. There we are. Okay. Darker. What about this shade? No, that's too dark. Too dark. Not dark enough. Perfect. Perfecto mundo. Okay. Not darken. Oh, that's because I didn't press hard enough. Okay. That's gonna be perfecto mundo. That's gonna be great. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Yes, that's gonna be great. Let's get it. Get it? Got it good. This is my technique for getting those glorious shadows or glorious lowlights. Look at this. It's a glorious technique for getting lowlights, ain't it? Definitely. Definitely no, that's where I'd put a highlight. We're gonna put the lowlight here. It's very simple, very stupid. And to be fair, honestly, this should just... Nope, we're going like this. This should just have a backsplotch of its own. That should definitely have its just backsplotch of its own, because this is where all the hair gets pulled to go into the lovely buns. That's not where it goes. Here. There we go. And then we just blur it here. Because we don't have anything else to do with it. Woo! I have no idea what to do for actually designing it to look... Maybe just like a little bit of that. Wait a minute. Wrong layer. I'm quick to pick up if I'm on the wrong layer this time around. I'm just quick this time around, man. And then let's do a little bit of... It's because it's supposed to look a little jaggedy. And then what we do is we clean up afterwards. We will clean this up afterwards. Let's do a 3 on these instead of a 5. Look at that. that. That does not look good until we do a blur. And then we take a slightly darker shade. And we put it on top of the shade that we... A sec. I made a mistake. I just casually made a mistake. Don't mind me. Don't you love when you just casually make mistakes? Woot, woot. No, I forgot to add, it over here. Oh, this is the darker shade. Oopsies. Let's get rid of that. Go back over to the color section. And get the lighter green to start out with. Because we need the lighter green in order to do the darker green on top. So let's skip that over. Wrong way. Nope, that's terrible. That's terrible. Some of those spots are gonna need highlights. That's actually a highlight spot. That's a low light spot. That can be a low light spot. That's a low light spot. Filter blur strong. And then we make another layer. There we go. Anyway. Then we go back over those spots. And there. There we have. There is where we get the extra texture. That. I will actually go in with a kneaded eraser real quick. Because kneaded erasers are good for like keeping some of the texture alive, but with like just a little bit of blurring so that it doesn't look insane. Go. This is actually looking semi-decent. This is as I make it up as I go, man. Filter, blur. Actually, let's undo that. What if I just undo everything? Okay, let's just actually press Control Z, because I feel like that's going to be a lot easier. Filter. Wait, no. Edit. Redo. Because I can't remember ever what the redo button is. For the life of me, I can never remember what the redo button is. Let's actually go back to this layer. Filter. Just blur it a little bit, just to get like an actual... Okay, no, just a regular blur, just to clean up those a little bit. Just to clean that up a little. Shoot. That line isn't, what is that? Oh! Okay. Well, that doesn't matter then, because that's just gonna get erased anyway. Oh, I don't like that though. I'm learning so many things that I just don't like right now, which include right here. There we go. There we go. Blur, blur. Look at that. Look how cute that. Oh, she's so cute, actually. Actually, you know, those lowlights actually look fine from a distance. I was doing that whole thing where you get so concerned when it's up against your face that you forget to just take a step back. Because from back here, that actually looks really decent for lowlights. Yeah, from back here, that's actually perfect. What's sussy? Wait, did I say something sussy that I wasn't paying attention to because I was so lost in thought? 'Cause that sounds about right for me. Brighter end, I think honestly on the bluer end. Perfect. This is gonna be perfect. I forget what I lose track of what I say almost the instant it's said, and then I get replies like saying sussy, and I'm just like, wait, what did I say? What did I say? You know what? I'm gonna freaking just cut that. Drop that onto this layer? This layer? Not that layer, this layer. This layer. There. And blur that into place. You forgot to? Oh my, like streamer, like chat. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. That's actually really cute. Let's go, let's go. I mean, like, look at that. That looks so good right now. It actually looks like highlights and lowlights. When in reality, it's just scribbles. That is so good. Also, a little bit of highlight. Just a smidge up here. We're gonna put a highlight here, a highlight here, a little bit of highlight up here, a little bit of highlight in here. I actually like that I have people who watch me. Words are hard. I even like having people just, you know, maybe, just maybe, actually lowering the opacity up to like 80. Wait, that looks so good. That looks like real highlights. Okay, guys, this is what we're going with. This dorky little design is what we're going with right here. Okay. That's perfect. So now I'm gonna, you know, delete that. We're gonna delete that, and I'm going with brown. To be honest, I feel like brown just looks best. I was honestly shocked by that. But brown just seems so calm, and I love it. And I love it, love it, love it. Anyway. Copy that brown. We're gonna add a little color key for brown itself. more of a warm, deep brown. I don't like that deep. And that's why I hate my mouse for doing art. Anyway. Let's get this back here. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Want more of it. Okay. Okay. So, take this, and we need the gradient tool first. Wrong way. Just the slightly darker bottoms. Scoop up one of the roses. And slightly... Okay, so it is this way. It's just not showing up that much. Let's go here. Okay, like that. That should work. Snatch up another one of the roses. Gradient it down that way. Then lower it just a smidge darker. And we can do... Let's just merge these together so that I can be done with that and get this one started. Time for the generic dark spots. There we go. The generic slightly darker lines that are only going to get slightly blurred. Actually, more like there, because that one did get darkened. This is so pretty. Oh my goodness. Never in a million years did I think that this is how this stream was going to turn out. But in all of them, I will say I love it, and I am so happy it turns out this way. So you know. Perfect. Like I said, I'll do all the skin tone detailings off stream, but you know. Oh yeah, also. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be, right? Yeah. Let's just do it. If it's not, then oh well. Let's go. Looks so good. Okay, I'm gonna quickly just do a little bit of dark here. I love how it just looks up close like a child scribbled all over it. Up close, it looks like child scribbles. Words! It looks like scribbles done by a child. From afar, it looks like lowlights and highlights. I mean, like, look at that. It's so pretty. Now to add the scribble lowlights. Oh, whoopsies, that's what's going on. I forgot to add it as a layer. And then we've got our scribble lowlights. You know, maybe a little less low, more like that, actually felt much better. Much, much better. Let's go with that. Okay. Then let's put a little bit of low light here. Continue the low light here and here. Doing the low light there. And time to add some low light into here. Oh, yeah. A little bit of low light here, just to make up for that. There. There's a little bit here. Keep in line. Ooh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Let's just do a little splotch there. A little bit here. Make it a little oranger. Make it a little lighter. Make it a scribble. Scribble effects. Some of the best effects I've seen. You know, let's actually go a little lighter. Just a smidge, because I feel like everything gets so swallowed up. But that's a little too light. That could actually work. Let's zoom in so I can actually get a feel for what I'm doing. There we go. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to zoom out more. Cause like, imagine, I'm gonna zoom her out to like where you see my size. That. Add a little more shine into the actual like, add a little more shine. Let's zoom in a little. Add a little more shine. And that's gonna be like perfect to what you guys see. It's gonna be perfect. Let's do a little bit up here. Let's go in here. A little highlight there. Here. And that is perfect. So it gives the streaky effect. Clean that up. Clean that up. Close that. We can get rid of the color selector because... Ooh, I forgot to do one thing with the greens. Never mind. Go back to the hair. Go back to the hair. Come on, back up, back up, back up. Redo, redo, redo. Here, I want to add a little shadow on the part. Let's do it here. Let's do it on this layer. No. No. Smaller. And then just blur that out a little. Just a little. Oh my goodness. Let's also take this green and use it to do the eyebrows. So let's get rid of the hair so I can fill in the eyebrows. Eyebrow. Fill. And just a little bit of this. Or should my eyebrows be black? Okay. Okay, that tells me what I need to erase. Nope. Let's, oh, I'm using the kneaded eraser? Okay, that's what it's from. There we go. Okay, so we got those under the hair. What if I make them black? Whoops, I don't think that's what I wanted to select. I want this one. What if we take these and make them black? What if I make them brown? Actually, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if for some stupid reason brown to green brows for some stupid reason. One brown, one green. Actually, that's kind of cute. One brown and one green. It's kind of cute. I kind of like it. Okay, okay then. So, take that. On top of that. Nope, let's, take an actual pen. Like, you barely notice, but it's a slight detailing. Slight detailing. And then, on top of that. Yeah, I kind of like that. I like that more than I should. I like that a lot more than I should. Yeah, I like that a lot more than I should. Okay, and then let's take the actual eyebrows. And felt pen it. Take the dark green eyebrow, or one. Pen it. Okay, no, let's actually. That's so cute. Why is that cute? Why is that so cute? Oh my goodness. There we go. Anyway. That should be good for the hair. Okay. Do I want to do eyes next? Let's do the earring next. Let's do the earring next. Which means removing all of that. Opening the earring. And doing... This is gonna be the easiest one. Oh, I still have to color the hair. We'll get to that soon. I'll go back for that. Give me a second. Okay, my mic's still working. Whew. Just had to double check because I wasn't paying attention. I was like, okay, I didn't remember if my 0 actually did anything. And then I remembered that it definitely does. My 0 definitely controls my vocals. So if I want to actually be heard, then I can't press 0. So that tells me, I'm like, doesn't switch my camera to anything else, does it? No. So it would be fine. Wait, what does it? Wait, it does. Oh no. My earrings are so dark they almost give no actual telling that they do any that they are not black. They are a very dark blue. Oh my goodness. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. And people get to watch it from the beginning? Huh? No one, who am I kidding? No one's gonna watch this. Unless it was live, no one's gonna watch this video formatted. Unless it was live, no one was, unless they caught it live, no one's gonna watch the video of this. Unless they want to, like, see how I colored it. In that case, maybe they'd watch it. But for pure entertainment standpoint, people probably aren't gonna watch me ramble on and on about how I did this, repeating multiple times at the beginning. This is how I came to this conclusion for this piece of body part. Ink and color. Oh my gosh. Filter, blur, strong. Okay, earring done. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Earring done. Back to hair. Oh no, I'm not excited for hair because it's gonna take a lot of fine tuning. Felt pen. Okay, let's start with this one because this is the easiest one to do. The back piece. These are the ear pieces, and this is the front piece. Okay, now let's go. Now let's get a brown. Okay, for the browns, that's perfect. Now it's time to actually pinpoint the browns. That's the harder part. Okay, let's start with the buns because there's a lot less. Okay. Up, over. No, I want to leave my felt as like 1,000. Let's go. I'll go down to 300. I want my little one, the milli pen. The milli pen. That one gives me more of a feeling of control, even though I know I have control. That looks good. Now for this one, you color here to here. There it is. Wait. There. Now let's undo that. There we go. Because I feel like that should be green. This one should not. It's hard to choose what is supposed to be green sometimes and what's supposed to be brown. Like there's the changing point. Okay, let's go down here. Right there's supposed to change. This entire strand. Right here is supposed to be dark brown. Ooh. So right there. This changes here. Okay, just do that confidently. There we go. I love how basically you could say that I ended up gaslighting Shadow Preach earlier. Because Shadow Preach asked if it was the hair that was gonna do the color duos, and I specifically said, I said what about it, and then they said he guessed if the buns were gonna be different colors, or if the buns were gonna be a different color. It's like you got the right part, but you guessed that it was the buns correctly, but it's not the buns. Or you guess that's hair, but you know, the buns aren't what's changing. It's gonna be the entire head. So even though it feels like I gaslit him, I really didn't. He just didn't guess the right part of it. Ultimately, the brown won my heart. The brown really did. I don't think I would like this as much if it was the lilac. It would have been cute. I just don't think I'd like it this much. I also love how the highlights of the hair is so different than the body. Okay. Now it's time for my enemy. That's not what I needed. Oh, wait, here we go. I forgot. Here we go. Let's bring that up to 50. Let's bring it up to 50. I wanted to do that cool thing where the eye, where you can like still see the actual eye. Changeables. Let's erase all this. There we go. I want to do that thing where you can sometimes see like the actual like eye shape over it, so I copied the eye layer. So now, if I put the changeables back on, yes, it's that cool little thing that sometimes happens where you can see, oh, I love that. I love that so much. Okay, that turned out sick. That turned out so sick. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now to remove the hair and work on the changeables eyes open. Okay, so that's what that is. I also want to put this folder in for colors. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, look at. Actually, you know what? This would be a great place to use the symmetry tool. Just to fill in the eyes. Make sure everything's filled in. That's a great place to use the symmetry tool. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Symmetry. Symmetry on point. That symmetry is on point. Okay. Now, if we put back on the hair, it's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, because that looks a little gone, and then everything comes back with a life. I love it. You know, let's actually, you know, let's, as a joke, let's do this. Yeah, let's go. Actually, bring back the symmetry tool. Let's go. There we go. Can I blur both sides? No. Blur is separate. Okay. Actually looks so cool. Okay. But I will close that and make a new one. We'll hide that. We'll hide the hair. We will bring that back into focus. You know what? I'm too lazy to pull those up. B3. There we go. That is my left eye. F8, C0, C8. And that is that eye. You know what? I'm too lazy to continue trying to pull up the chart. The chart of eye colors. So, you know, Oh, that's so cute. Why is that so cute? But let's put on this. Slight warming up. Let's make that slightly redder. Okay. Let's do this. And make those the little dots at the bottom. Oh my goodness. You know what? I actually have a brilliant, ingenious idea. There we go. Like, I-genius? No. Ingenious. Okay, let's put that there. We want that, so we want that, but we don't want it to be the main thing. We want this with the symmetry tool on. Okay. Promise I know what I'm doing. I just want it to all look good. Then you deselect the symmetry tool, make it the hardcover paste, and fill. Perfect symmetry, 2 different colors. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Wait, why is that so cute? Slightly warmer, slightly darker, slightly redder, slightly deeper. Pull back on symmetry tool. Okay. Let me take this, turn off symmetry. And that's not what we want. We want this. Oh my goodness, I love that. I love that with a burning passion. Okay, and then we go back a little bit to yellow. Deepen it. Back a little bit to red. Deepen it. Pull back on the symmetry tool. Like that. Symmetry tool's fine. Actually, symmetry tool will still pull up on it. Woo! This is that. Let's do a little bit more up here and a little more down here. Okay. Now remove this, lock it in place, change color. Why is that so cute? Okay, now deepen and just grayify. Pen, symmetry on. No, new layer, symmetry on. Okay, let's try this. I hate that. I need something more saturated. Like a deep saturation red. Let's bring them in a little. And do it actually like over the edge. Okay. Why is that so good? Why is that so good, actually? Why is that actually so good? Oh my... That has no right to be that good. Guys, that is... That's my catchphrase today. That had no right to be that good. That's my catchphrase today, okay? Let's actually deepen that. Let's add the hair back in. Okay, now let's take a blue. I know I'm being absolutely wild. I'm wilding right now. Let's take a light blue. These are techniques that I've seen other people do, and I kind of want to like mimic it. Just place a little bit there. Let's do this. Let's deepen that blue. Okay, let's take that down to 70. Let's lower those actually. Okay, that actually doesn't look good. What? Oh! No, you gotta take both of them together, otherwise it doesn't look as good. That's right. That to 75. No, up. Let's, can we edit the hue? No. Let's actually bring it up. And I want to edit the hue of this. Tonal correction hue. That's green. Oopsie, it just wasn't showing me that it was changing. So actually, this way is the right way. Actually, let's edit it even more. So if that's that type of orange, let's actually like brighten the saturation, lighten it up even more. There, and then this one needs tonal correction too, to hue. Now, I want to blur out the edges of this. I don't like that, just... Oh, I know. I can just do the blur, the actual blur that comes with it. Duh. Blur. Yeah, no. Let's delete these. Delete layer. What if I were to take like a bright orange spot and just actually like give it a little razzle dazzle. You know what? Duplicate layer. And move it with shift. You know what? And even though it doesn't match, we're gonna shift it down a little. I hate it. Let's just do regular highlights. Anyway. Let's try right there and there. That looks much better than me trying to do the little flecks of color. As I know lots of VTubers have those little flecks, but you know, that just wasn't working for me. That's what I'm missing. That is what I'm missing. It's gonna have to use the symmetry tool again. changing these a little bit. Just a little. Okay. We're gonna reselect symmetry tool. And now go back to this because I'm using this eye. And then we want to blur it. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Lock it. What? Oh, I'm doing blurring. Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. Sometimes. Not all the time. Only sometimes. I promise. Undo that. And then just like set that to like a solid... The 85 actually looks really nice. Actually, what if we set it to 100 from here? That actually looks really nice. It gives it more of a dimensional shift to it. That's gorgeous. Now, do I dare? I do dare. Just a little. Just a little. Just a little. To do a 3 here. You know what? We have to cut off the hair so I can actually see what I'm doing. Let's just do this slightly. Pull from this color around here. Do it with this eye over here. And just round it up a little. Look at that. Stunning. Then that's it. And then just for added measures, just a 5 Gaussian blur. Actually, you know what? Let's actually start it with the Gaussian blur. Instead, filter, blur, Gaussian blur. What if we just do a strong blur? Yeah, that's it. I almost forgot the clips in her hair. Oh my gosh, that looks so out of place now. Now those clips look so out of place. I know what's wrong. I need to actually just darken this yellow. Wait a minute. Is this it? No, wait, no, that wouldn't be it. It'd be in here. You can definitely tell that I don't have a definitive style. Okay, actually, I can use that old shade to cover this. Let's also just delete that. And then we can do a proper, like, actual shading so that it feels real, or more real. Whatever word I'm looking for. So I'm just, no redo, filter, blur, blur. Then also taking this hot pink shade and mixing in some more like dimensional shades to it, I'd say. Oh, wrong color. This one, right? Yeah. Then we just blur those in. That's incredible. I don't know how I feel about it though. I think the hair is too, I think the hair and clothes don't match. And then, after all this, we just delete the eyes that we drew and close them. Simple as that. That's actually ooh, that's actually a nice switch between eyes open and blinking. And then close, open. That's actually fantastic. Okay, anyway, mouth open. Sketch, okay, that was, I forgot I sketched actual teeth. Actually, let's switch the eyes around, because I kind of want to steal from the color of my eyes open. And, you know, just, there we go. There we go. There we are. And, you know, take from the upper eye open. And boom. No. Let's do a hard erase here. And then blur it. Look at that. Look at that. But we do take a little darker. And let's see. Let's see if this... I need to stop being on the blur layer. A little darker. Perfect! And then we get the creepy look of no teeth. No teeth, only mouth. No teeth, only mouth. Only mouth. Let's actually bring back the teeth, just so I can actually color the mouth properly without messing up. There. Blur. On blur. Blur. Darken again. Shrink brush. Blur. Nah, there's gonna be no tongue, just mouth darkness. There we go. Let's lower the opacity on this one so that it's more natural looking. Actually, you know, I love it. This is phenomenal. I will say the things that we are missing right now is more detailing on the skin tone. We are missing the tail. And that's it, I think. We're missing the skin detailing and we're missing the tail, but the tail... The tail is a secret surprise, alright? Anyway. After streaming for nearly 6 hours. I'm gonna end it here, and I'm gonna do the skin detailing off camera because skin detailing, I'm worried about Twitch getting angry if I, you know, do more than that now that there's skin tone, because sometimes they've been detected to pick things like that up. Okay, I've decided I need to, I wasn't going to, but I've officially decided that now I need to do 2 different overlays, one with the corset and one without, because she's cute. I love me, and I've been thinking about having color in my hair, and oh my. So yes, for now, this is all you will see until next stream. And I mean, next stream when you see it, and that gives me also all weekend to work on skin details so that I can be lazy about it. Let's go! Anyway, I can't believe I've been streaming for, you know, how long has it been? Right, around 6 hours. Actually, exactly 6 hours. Like, in 2 minutes, it will have been 6 hours since I officially started talking in stream, but it's been over 6 hours since I started recording it. That came out so much better than I was expecting, and imagine, this is what you're used to seeing. This is not what you will be seeing for long. This will be getting so much better. I'm excited. That's all I can say is I'm excited. I'm excited. Technically, I don't have to stop now, but because of the whole concerns with skin tones and stuff like that I have, I'm stopping. Also, the tail is gonna be a sneaky surprise, which is why I'm hiding it for now. But, yeah, so off stream, I will do the tail. If it doesn't turn out right, the surprise is gonna get scrapped. But I'm going to do that. And then I'm also gonna do skin, like, shading, because I want to shade it in order to be able to do things like, you know, change the clothes in the future if I want to. But anyway, that's all from me. It has been a 6-hour stream, one of my longest ones yet, probably because I started an hour early so that I could. But thank you for watching. If anyone watches the VOD of this because they were so interested in how I changed from this to that, then thanks for watching, and I will see y'all next time. Goodbye!